Lift up weights out of bench press. Samurai shing in arena with my shadow kid. Jemba when now you're panicking. Skull crowns are getting taken out. Death night like Layla Fox. Sharp pulls for that summon rush. 3K subs in 8 months. Wanna shout you for all the love. Community we keep it strong. Valerian back and forth just like ping pong. Maybe in 5 years we'll get that Hydra boss. Forget a monster. You can call us raid zillas. Sacreds. I don't wanna see ice like frost bringers. Some say YST you've got a cold heart. Your smiley come and bring that heat like Ignatius.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chest, to the tavern where we go soon. I can't wait to see where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Raidzilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Raidzilla, fire. Monster. Shards on the dance floor, Louis V carpet.
Heard he quit weekly with a clickbait, got paid, I made, I raid viz. Flow like nitrate, my fate is. Show you where my knife blade ends. Better hope we then bring the friends. Dopamine and the dopamine. Crack your skull like an opening. Start 2x, here we go again. I'm a universe of death and I'm beyond your comprehension. I'll decapitate that fool if he enters my dimension. Alone in my life now, I don't need your permission. Boot all my cheaters out, call that CC suspension. Hair like extension, but without all the excuses. Looking for a top, I've been feeling all your nooses. I don't know when to stop, I be violating truces. Someone needs to do this, let me show you where the truth is. Clickbait like Medusa, your views are what I use. Like the words on my hoodie, I need a mirror to get through. You should fear the tubes, I've been deadly with the blues. I've been known to kill a synth, I'm a shepherd of the news.
Monster. If things don't go my way, then I'm gonna have to crunch you. Feed you to my chest, to the tavern where we go soon.
What's going
I
on,
can't wait to see
Ethan?
where this is going, what you gon' do. I don't give a damn how you feel, oh boo-hoo. Raidzilla, fire spit a monster. Shards of the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, Raidzilla, fire. Monster. Shards on the dance floor, Louis V carpet.
2021, what a year. Bittersweet is coming to an end. We gon' highlight a few things for the free to play and those to spin. Geomancer bro for one day, got us all hitting like Victor Tez. He did it first though without a bug, man, he hit for over 700 mil. Sean party with Layla app, who got partner this year. J Gigs, Uncle Patches, Smiley, and Mr. Tham. Big shout to Saffron Man, he the one that got us all hit. Can't forget Hell Hades, helped us all to optimize gear. Doom Tower trying to do it fast, so we all got a comp with us here. Or just use Chris, like Kenpachi says. I've been imagining the day that I could beat the Raidzilla monster. Gonna need a savage set, crit rate on attack chest. Gear cleanse, you be lucky if you get a gear cleanse. Front one mass bench stretch, trying to roll sub stats. Will it be speed, will it be flat? CVC got me click, clack, click, clack, click like a lab rat. Is H-dub, you can ask chat. Yo, Gigs, tell him what's next.
Get a pack free, sadly, never happening. Keep 'em mad with the packs we bring. I can't be taking that heat. Take it back to brackets, the Halloween ringer. Look at my stat sheet. What attracts these people is my greatness, bitch. Like a 10x with a Valkyrie, like fat chicks. You never gonna grab me, neither. RNG the menace, here to dominate him, greatest ever nominate him. Get inside the beat like I'm a surgeon, time to operate. I'm cutting him again, my lyrics gonna blade him with the skill up above every fucking body in the game, debilitating every rapper thinking they can integrate him and make anybody who playing right afraid of pain, but don't nobody want it, but they're gonna spin it anyway. Cause y'all beginning to see that I'm an villain, I'm a killer. You need to seal him, a thriller me. I'm a Liam Manila, you bringing the villain within me out of me. You don't wanna be here when I free the behemoth to listen to me. I keep engraving, call me Cena, cause they're in the sea of me. I'm the deity of rapidity, increasing the speed of killing any affinity. Motherfucker, you better run or you finna be dead like free to play in silver 300% of you players couldn't beat a tenth of me. I'm at it to diminish you, bitch. I'm despicable. You wanna battle, I'm unkillable. I'm rolling with Dutch, invisible. I'm inexplicable. I'm unequivocal. I'm unforgivable. I'm fucking biblical. An orange criminal. You never catch him digital. The god I radar ruler. Man, stop.
Alrighty, let's have some fun today. How's everybody's evening? Hopefully we're having a good day. It's Friday. We have to be having a good day, right? Just check to make sure the music is okay volume wise. Oof, 26. Oh, man. See, that's gotta suck, man. I remember there was one time I pulled 32 sacreds and no Lego. It was a 1+1. And then the two ones that I got, one was a Tila, and then the other one was who was it? Some other garbage champion. I was so mad. Oh, it sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, honestly though, like after this whole Monster Hunter event, I'm going on like a strict like save everything. That sucks. All right, so we got to start with a clan boss speed tune for a Helicath. That's affinity friendly. Ideally, I want to try to get this Ferric in the Fat to come over on this side. I don't think I can make it. It's gotta happen, man. Come on, that... Damn. I'm just hoping we get this whole Archer thing done, because, like, I really need that shit over with. I need to get her. She's the only one I don't currently have. Alright. So we got everybody going at a 2-1, or almost 2-1. 4-3. We just need to move all of these guys over 1. Rathalos is going to take... No, okay, we get the block debuffs there, but then Seeker will lose it. We can't have Seeker lose it. Wondering... We'll figure out something. We'll figure out something, don't you worry. Sepulchre has to go at a 2-1. Or 4-3, sorry. So... Damn, what's it going to take for her to go to 4-3? Oh, here we go. Oh no, she's going too fast now. What if we bring Seeker back up to 220? We bring... I currently have Helicath at 259. So at 259... So even if she's 212. What do we got here? We got Rathalos. If I move Seekers, we need the block damage out one. No. Like I see, it's not becoming a 222. I mean, it becomes fully unkillable at turn, what is it? 12? Why is Rathalos... So we go here, Rathalos goes, he loses the block damage here, so that's not good. So maybe Seeker being in is not going to be the good thing. Alright, so what if I take Seeker out then, and then let's just say I throw in... I don't know. Let's put in Draco. Let's say, well, then the speed requirements become a lot higher. Or, actually, wait a minute. If we put Fushan in the lead, so during Force, it's gonna hit either Fushan I'd like to use Skull Crusher, but he's on a 3 turn. Let me take a look. So if I use this speed tune, right? We got block damage on this one. So as of turn 6, we're unkillable. Over here, we'll put Sepulchre Sentinel. Right? And then she's got a block debuffs here. So we're going to get that here. And then she's going to lose that here. But Skull Crusher... So we gotta delay this by 2 turns. What if I don't delay it by 2 turns? Right? Counterattack. He's got this on a 4-turn cooldown. Skull Crusher's... Well, wait a minute. If he takes the stun here, priority is going to be this one. So, alright, so we go counterattack. Go. No, he still has to do it. He would still have to do it here. So that way it ends up down this way. For Spirit Affinity. So thing is, we don't have anybody else. If we just had like one more block like damage Let's see. Including Massive Vault. Let's look at buffs. And I want either Unkillable, Skull Crusher, or Nullhorn. Ooh, he might work. Block damage. What about Taunt? Nothing for Taunt. Alright. Revive. Nothing here. We could work with a Revive on Death. What's going on, Need? Hey, we're going to be jumping on your account with Hydra after this. I'm just trying to get a clan boss team ready for somebody. We're not going to be able to heal back up, so I don't want to do that with Sandlash. I think Deadwood has another comp where you can run a really slow champion. Unkillable. Actually, let's go and let's go. I guess he doesn't have Ninja, no Wombat. I think if I had something to replace this right here, right? Because we're looking. Block damage here, Man-Eater, block damage here, but then we're left open here. So that won't work. And I don't have anybody to replace that. Deacon Forever requires a tower, and there's no way in hell we're going to get to this speed. It was hard enough trying to get him to 259. He doesn't have a Doom Priest, which is killer. Let's check this out real quick. Let's see something. Instead of Ninja, let's put in Rathalos. Right? Okay, so it doesn't look too bad so far. Block damage. So we're getting the block damage there. Alright. Frozen Banshee is... Let's see here. So Frozen Banshee is actually okay to stay where she's at. We would just need to move her speed up to get a 4-3 somewhere, preferably on this side. What's going on? I crushed it. You don't want a Man-Eater. You don't want a Man-Eater. Let's see if we go down. All right, so no. Let's go down a little bit. I think she's got to be at like 220 speed. We'll put him at 259 because that's what we currently have him. Let's keep going. Where is... I want... This is going to be Sepulka. Okay, so we need her to take... Nope. That's not going to work. Helikath needs to do the block damage on AoE 1, like this. Rathalos, hold on. Did we just find it? Sepulcher takes it here. So this would be Sepulcher, right? This would be Ferric and the Fat. Wait, what just changed? Why? Okay, there we go. She's... No, why? Why did that just change? All right, let's go back to 4-3 ratios. 4-3 champ alternate. What's this one got? Okay, so if we do... No, this isn't gonna... Well, is it gonna work? Skull Crusher up to turn 9. Damn. Your boy is killing me. There's gotta be something I'm missing, man. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Can't do Ironix. If we do Skull Crusher on a 2-to-1, so let's say we do this, where we go Seeker Comp. Because the only problem we have right now is hitting affinity friendly, right? That's the problem is the affinity. Once it starts switching to like spirit, that's where we have the problem. Yeah, we need a tower for that. Why does he have 0 up here? He hasn't purchased anything. He should have 500. They give everybody 500. All right, let's look at what we have. Fusions, what do we got? We got Rosin almost at the portal. What does she have? Let me take a... I think she's got an ally protection, doesn't she? Yeah, so that's not going to work. Yeah. Okay. It seems, yeah. How many of you guys skipping the Dungeon Divers event? This is going to be a tough one. Let's see, though, because we do Ultra Nightmare. Let's put this as Skull Crusher real quick. But ideally, I want the A3 to land on this last one. So we prolong it to... Oh, that's not going to work. That's exactly so need just before you go too far in, because the soul or the heroes event is gonna be we're gonna get a soul stone on that one, or not a soul stone but a champion soul. We don't know what, but it's gonna be champion training and dungeon divers, and it's gonna yield us 10 points. So I'm telling people, because if you just go and do the normal amount what you need for not ice golem but fire knight, it's going to be like 2,000 energy, 2,200. If you stack up the rest and just go hard for champion training, you know, kind of kill two birds with one stone. So yeah, well, I mean, then the only other thing you can do is skip the next dungeon divers and then, you know, go that way, I guess, because that's true. That's true. But I mean, if I lose them, I'm not going to be too fussed on it. But my plan as of right now is I'm going to go hard on the champion training because we got another one coming tomorrow. Let me take a look. So where is let's see here. I need announcements. I don't want to see the lore. All right, here we go. This is what I want to see. All right, so we got, yeah, so we're going to have like a day on this spider, and you're going to have the champion training depending on what you have for brews and stuff. So you can, I guess we could still do this one. This one can totally be skipped. And then if you start on the hero's path, you could probably maybe skip one of the artifact enhancements. If you don't have the shards for the dungeon divers. Classic arena ones, ice golem ones are going to be easy. Like this dragon one, I've got my Theodore ready to go. I've got my Theodore ready to go for both of these. It's not going to be a problem. So this hero's path, I'm expecting the points to be a little inflated because of it being both champion training and dungeon divers. But yeah, I guess maybe if we go, I guess if we go 1, 2, right? Knock out Spider on Sunday. That's about 2,000 energy. Then we go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for CVC, but it's a non-PR CVC, so we don't have to go hard on energy. We can hold the energy, right? So 3 days. Come into the fourth one on Thursday, go ham on Dragon, or wait until Friday and then go ham on Dragon Friday, Saturday, and then be done with the fusion, I'd say Sunday. I think that's better. Yeah. So maybe what we'll do is we'll end up going ham on here, finishing this up, skip this Dungeon Divers and this Artifact Enhancement, and then on Friday, which will give us a couple of days to, do whatever, Centranos or whatever. On Friday, we go ham on Dungeon Divers, Champion Training, and Dragon Tournament. I like that. I think I like that better, yeah, because then we get a break here in the middle of the week, so. Yeah, because we get the break one. I don't know yet. They haven't told us. That's being kept quiet. I'm anticipating. I'm anticipating that it's going to be either Rathalos. Or the fusion. Well, no, we had the fusion one. Sorry, so it's got to be the Rathalos or the current fusion, maybe. Fatalis could be a good idea. I was really hoping that they would do a guaranteed on that one for my Archer girl. She's killing me, man. She's avoiding me. You don't think it's gonna be Fatalis need? Blaze it. All right. Deacon Forever. Which one is? Yeah, no, they said no Monster Hunter champion. So where is it? The hero's path associated with White Queen and Chorus fragments will not feature champions inspired by the Monster Hunter franchise. To get to the point, this event will need. She's avoiding everybody by scratch, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I guess reading it won't feature champions inspired by Monster Hunter. I guess maybe it is going to be the fusion. And Hazard, that's what I'm thinking too, because they said that in-game events and shards. So I'm thinking they're gonna do one. So the question is gonna be when. If the timeline looks right, they're gonna drain all of our resources right now, and then the week after the fusion's done, boom, that's when we're gonna get it. So I've been saving up all of my soul stones. I haven't used any of them. I'm sitting on like 50 of the little guys and 7 of the medium ones. Tomorrow, I'm going right to Soulcross and Centranos. I know what you feel like, T. I know what you feel like. I know what it feels like, man. All right. The thing is, so Blaze, to make the team is not going to be a problem. Unkillable, I don't think he has it. But here's what I want to show. We've got 1,430 pieces. And Ash, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. Like, all of this is bad. Right? And then when I was trying to look through the gear and see, I'm like, okay, let's start looking. This isn't that bad, but we're starting to save it. I'm actually going to sell all of this. We've got a lot of stuff coming up tomorrow that I feel would definitely be helpful with like artifact enhancements and stuff like that. Ash, what are you looking for, my man? What kind of help are we looking for? Oh god, the red dots. We still need masteries. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is build them in hopes that we can get just a 2-key or a 3-key alternate there. You messed up and picked up Jarec as your first hero. Doesn't really matter. He's not gonna be the one you level first anyways. You'll be able to pull every one of them eventually. How long have you been playing? He doesn't care about events. He should. Alright. Alright, so then we'll do... My only worry is with the stun, I don't know where it's going to land. Because of the affinity. But we can go... We can go Seeker, Helikath, Sepulcher, Rhonda, and Farragon. Hazard, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, so Ash, I mean, if you're only the 4th day in, you could restart an account. But Gaelic's not going to be the one that you bring up to 6-star first anyways if you're getting Rathalos, right? I was going to say, did you use any one of the promo codes like Deacon or anything like that already? But Jarec isn't too bad. I mean, he'll get you started off, but you're going to end up using someone else over him. You have Deacon? Okay. He's 5 out of 5 already. It doesn't matter. Like I said, you could use him as a chicken afterwards, but it's not going to be, you know, you didn't screw up that bad if that was your issue. I mean, when I started my account, I picked Alhain as my starter champion. T-Bone, is that Monkey King promo code still working? No, sir. There is no use for attack percentage gauntlets unless you roll triple or quad speed on him. Then you can use them for a turn meter booster. Yeah, so then, Ash, if that's the case, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about that one. But the monkey, like, if you can get, so the Monkey King that he's talking about is this guy right here, Sun Wukong, and you'd get him as a free legendary instead of Deacon, and that's actually pretty huge if you get him. But yeah. You're only 5 days in. Let's check something real quick. I might just make your day, Ash. I might just make your day. Let me see here. I might just make your day. Let's see if we can make Ash's day today. That's not that one. All right, Ash. Let's take a look at this. Please make your day. Come on. Trying to remember which one this is. All right, Ash. Stop showing stuff. Oh my god. Stop. This is what happens when you haven't logged into an account in months. All right. Let's see here. You can have this account. It's got Rhonda. It's got Ninja, which is a champion that you can't get anymore. I don't know what else. Yeah, it's got that. It's got 10,000 energy. You can still collect all the stuff from the Arbiter stuff. And yeah, you still got all this stuff you can do anyways. But yeah, you can have this one if you want it. Yeah. It's even got, there you go. You have 3 Ancients and 1 Void. And I think this one, yeah, it's already on hard. Have I done brutal on it? Yeah, it can do brutal. It's already cleared brutal. I was working on nightmare. Alright, all I need you to do, my man, all I need you to do is just DM me in Discord, and get me an email address that is not associated with a Raid Shadow Legends account already. I can collect all this energy too, so it's a decent little account. I think I've got like 13 or 14 of them so far. But like I said, it doesn't have a lot of everything else, but I mean, the 10k energy should be enough for you to get something and do something, I guess. Yeah, you can DM me in Discord, or you could actually even message me in Twitch as well. Oh, thank you very much for the cheers. I appreciate the biddies. But I don't know what the gear on it looks like, I'm not gonna lie. It's got plenty of food though. Oh shit, let me give you a Discord where you can find me in. Let's see. You can, if you click on that Discord, that's J Star's Discord, you can message me right from there. Before we do this, let me see if I might have another one that has some other stuff on it. Let's take a look. I think there's got to be like 3 or 4 of them I think I have. Wait. What's going on, Anonymous? How you doing, man? Okay, so that's not an account one. I was actually thinking about doing, I don't want to let go one of my alt accounts, but, okay, so this one is got absolutely crap, so I'm actually gonna, whoops. Alright, so this one's got nothing. All right, let's log out of this one. But anyways, as I was saying, I was thinking about giving my son one of my alt accounts and then possibly giving his away. And his has got a Sifi, Krisk. It's got everything that most of us already have. No, I'm not JR. I'm Blazin. Let's see. If you just go at Blazin, oh shit, Jay's raiding with a party of 23. Sir, how are you? How are you guys? Thank you very much for the raid, sir. guys, if you did not know already, Mr. JR Star 3, another great raid content creator, another fellow of the Knights of Teleria podcast. If you already have not followed this man, what are you doing? Give him a follow over on the YouTubes. Let's see, Mr. JR here. How was your stream, sir? How did you guys do today? Give him a follow over there, please and thank you guys. All right, so that one's gone. I gave that one away. I got you. Ooh, Jay's playing with his Mikage. Very nice. Very nice. EJ, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, this one right here. I mean, the only good part about this one is it's got UDK. The other one doesn't have UDK. But I don't think I don't know. What do you got? I think everybody would say Ninja would be way worth it over UDK. Especially because you can't pull Ninja anymore. So we have this one as an option. This one's sitting on 16,000 energy. Stop trying to sell me things. Oh my god. No. Yeah, you can pull UDK, so let me see what other ones. Can you watch the first 30 seconds on to so when you get a... Yeah, sure thing, bro. Yeah, I think... Thanks, Shay. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Let's go ahead and give Mr. Ash here the account. I think the one with Ninja is probably going to be a better one. So let's go ahead and swap that over for you. That one was this one, yeah. All right. Renew. All right. Do this, yes. Sorry guys, let me just finish this and we'll get back to building this team. We just confirm that this is the right account. Yep. All right. Let's go settings. Count. All right. All right, Ash, you're gonna get a code. Can you DM it to me on Discord, please? You know what? So, Ash, this was literally one that I used for just getting Chronom on one of my alt accounts. So, I don't think there's much of anything that I really did. I mean, you got the Seer already. So you're pretty good on that one. You got Seer. You got Mausoleum Mage. That email you sent me, you're going to have an email. You're going to have, yeah, it's going to be sent to your email. I mean, you pretty much got a dungeon team right here for every stage 20 almost. You just need like a AoE decreased defense, which actually, I don't know if this account's got a War Maiden. No. But here's what I'd say you do. Go into campaign and come to, what is it? This stage? No. Right here. Farm yourself a War Maiden. Get her leveled. Book her up. Right? And then you got yourself a stage 20 dungeon team for every dungeon right here with any four of these. You're going to want to put Seer along with like Mausoleum Mage. Use Ninja as a nuker, and then you can use Godseeker and Neri as your like reviver or whatever. Along with AoE decreased defense. That's a good question. It's got 2 legendary books, 2 epic books. Although I do know that Ninja... Yeah, so Ninja isn't fully booked. Godseeker needs more books. Oh, it's even got Rhonda, too. I didn't notice that. How did I get Rhonda and didn't get UDK? What the fuck? But, yeah. Yeah, definitely use your books wisely. I do think Mausoleum Mage is... Yeah, Mausoleum Mage is booked. So is Seer, so you got the nukes on that one. What does it have for rare books? Nothing but... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, bro. They didn't send that code to you. They sent that code to me on my email. Let me go check that. My bad. Here we go. Found it. That's true. It will. All right, let's do this. Wait, let me change that. All right, so Ash, I'm gonna message you the password right now. Log in and let me know that you're good, my man. And then make sure you add a Google Authenticator and whatnot's on it. But let's log out of this account. My the one I'm looking at giving out, which is my son's account, because I'll trade him one of the other ones I have. Is let's see if I can open this up. No, whatever email the email you just DM'd me, that's the email address for the account, and then I just messaged you the password. So this is my son's account. I don't know if it's going to be good enough to to give out, but so this is my son's account. I'm thinking of giving this one away and trading him like one of my other ones. It's a decent little account. It's got a Sifi, it's got the Rotos. It's got, you know, it does a 1-key Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team. The builds aren't nothing crazy. But he just gets on and like pulls shards and does Clan Boss every day. So he's like, I don't care. Let him grind. He doesn't grind though. He comes up to me and he's like, Dad, can you build my account? Can you build? And he fed a Killian to make Rhonda +1. I'm like, why? You're in? All right, sir. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, man? All right, I'm going to log out of that account there, Ash. Thank you for the chip. Again, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you for those biddies. Congratulations on your account, sir. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. But this used to be one of my older accounts that I gave him. So, ooh, very nice. Like I said, go Ash, go farm yourself that War Maiden so you have an AoE decreased defense, and just start farming dungeons. You'll be good. You'll be good. You got a good baseline there for a team, but got some decent champs. No Kaimars, no Duchesses, but I remember my main account did not have a Sifi, and I was playing this account, and I pulled the Sifi, and I was so pissed. I pulled the Sifi and a Krisk on this account before I pulled it on my main. Has he done his clan boss yet? No, he hasn't. That's how strong Ninja is. Shit. And now he'll get up tomorrow and he'll open whatever shards he gets. I took his tablet away for like a month and he wasn't able to play. I was just logging on to do the dailies. He had like 1,000 gems, 1,200 gems, and like 10,000 energy. And he gets on in like 2 days and it's all gone. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know. He had like 3 or 4 sacreds, like 5 or 10 voids and shit. And he just like burnt everything. I was like, I guess. All right. I don't know. We'll see. I'll talk to him and see if he wants to trade. Back to this guy. Let's see here. So yeah, get yourself a copy of War Maiden or a couple of copies to book her out, ascend her, right? And then, you know, come back and we can kind of work on like a dungeon team if you want to. But on that account, I want to say I think it would be Ninja. Yeah, I think that account would be. I'd probably put. I don't remember how good they are. But I would say Ninja, and maybe you want to put in like a Mausoleum Mage or something, just to be on the safe side. But Daniel, are you planning on using that Trunda? What are you planning on using it for? All right, let's go. We need to make him a little slower. Defense is very low, but the good thing is we can bring that down. That sucks right there. Tupper, you don't have to do that. Just send me a DM in Discord, and I can get on it either today or tomorrow, depending on how much time we've got. But didn't Jay just do a whole account takeover for you? It's gonna be a Vault Guardian Queen. All right, let's see here. We need primary defense. We have nothing rolled up. Oh shit. Okay, he's got like 1. All right. Yeah, we can definitely take care of that for you. Just shoot me a DM in Discord. Sounds good. All right. All right, let's do this. So Helicath needs to be. I really want him to be at 259. Because if I have him at 259, then we can use him for... So Porca Sentinel is going to have to come in, unless he gets a Doom Priest. Oh, wait a minute. We got a Mausoleum Mage here? How did I not see that? What the fuck's a poker? But he's not booked, I'm guessing, right? Nah, he's not booked. Shit. That's an interesting one. There's one with Eris. We get increased crit rate. Hooks down to a 3 turn, so we can... Oh, no, wait. Why did I think that was block debuffs? Never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ignore me on that one. This one looks interesting. Oops. What was that one? This one over here looks... Stop pulling the wrong ones. This one right here looks interesting. We got Helicath at 246. And we have Eris along with Frozen Banshee, Finax, which Finax can be replaced with Rathalos. We can bring in Skull Crusher to take the stun. And we have a cleanse. And it's affinity friendly, guys. What do we think? What do we think? I kind of like this one. Let's plug it in the let's plug it in the calculator. Let's just pick one that's already Clan Boss Calculator. Let's go Spirit Affinity. Right? We're going to start off with Helicath. He is currently at 246. Also, we have a what's it called on the account too, right? We have a Fushan if we need to make the speeds. Eris is already at a 5-star, so we can work with her that way. We can bring her up later on. That's not a problem. Right? I bring in Ferrican the Fat. I'm liking this, guys. I'm liking this. I'm really, really liking this comp. Yeah. Alright, so Helicath's at 246. We got Skull Crusher at 221. Alright. We have Eris. Oh, wrong one. Eris at 165. Tupper, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you very much. So we have her at 165. We're going to put Rathalos in at 164. And then last, we're going to put a 221, or 211, sorry. We are going to put in our Fat Man. All right. So, Helicath, so Skull Crusher is going to have to open up right here. So it's not going to be full auto, unfortunately. Shit. Unless nope, wait. No. Block damage. Counterattack. Let's see here. So if we do how is this one working? So we go, he takes the stun, and it should be her on the round 1. Eris goes. Take the stun, or we take the AoE, Eris goes. We open up with... I don't want to have to pay for... You gotta get better with the calculator. It's not that bad once you learn how to use it. It's just about implementing in the right speeds. Force. Spirit. Don't make me have to pay for the comp. The Nax is at 164. It's got Frozen Banshee and Eris. Why aren't we working this the right way? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. We're getting the block damage here, but not here. I really don't know how this team was able to do this. Okay, I think we found it. So block damage. Looks like Helikath is using okay, so this doesn't come full auto until here, so that's not gonna work. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Unless I can make something with alright, so let's see. We got him at 257. Alright. We're gonna replace we're gonna put Skull Crusher in at 191. We're going to replace this with Sepulchre Sentinel. Yeah, I am. So he's at 191. She's at 240. I just don't want to lock the Helikath behind below 250 speed tune, because if you're gonna use them for Iron Twins, you want to use them above 250 so he doesn't have to keep switching gear. Yeah, so use Ninja. Focus on Ninja. Use Ninja as the, you know, main champion to start farming things with. Oh, that's right. Good call out, Ethan. Good call out. All right, let's go 192. And then 198. All right, so we've got 257. $257, 191, 240, 192. Oh, okay, no. So we want him at 241, and we want him at 192. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, Sepper. That's okay, let's see here. If I move up 2 speed, cool. He's not gonna have a problem. So we got Sepulcher. He's going to so Skull Crusher's going on a 1-to-1, right? How does he skip this one already? All right, there we go. That looks better. Helicath is going to delay the a 3-1 turn, and I'm falling back into the same thing. So this works out well, except my only worry here is, how is Rathalos going to survive, right? Because it doesn't really... So Skull Crusher would use the counterattack here, so then he would take it. So that actually should work. But then, coming back here... So let's go. Sepulcher is going to get... So Sepulcher Sentinel is going to need to do... Oops, go down. Block debuffs. Okay, so she needs to use it here, right? So the first one. And then block debuffs every time here. Helicath goes. She's going to use... She falls apart here. And the thing with the Hell Hades website too is, like, a lot of the speed tunes are put in there, but some of the times they don't always work the right way. So let's see, there's another one here that's got Helicath down at 240, which is going to suck. It's got Sepulcher at 245. It's got him at 244. Ferric in the Fat at 198. Okay, so he's going at a 4-turn cooldown. So if we do block damage, no. If we do counterattack at the start, they could die. Plarium. Just make it so it's always void affinity. Come on. Make it so it's always void affinity. Alright, let's go back to 191 with him. 240 with her. 257 with him. No. 57 with him. 241 with her. And then 192 with him. I don't understand how this falls in tune though. She's got a 2-turn delay. Nope. Because it's falling everywhere. So, unless he's got something funky going on with like a mastery. Block damage. Helicath needs to be at a 4-3. All right. Just when you think you find something that's good. All right. Let's try this one where he's at 228. Sepulcher is at 206. Skull Crusher goes, and we have Seeker. And he's at 220. Fat Man comes in at 183. And then Rathalos comes in at 183 as well. Seeker delays the A11 turn. We get block damage. Delay that 1 turn. All right. So this looks better. Let's see, we got, why is this here? Goes here, he loses he gets block damage here. He loses 1 turn. Let's go down to 220. No. All right, so maybe we go with the one where he's at 182. Okay, that seems to fix it. Got block debuffs here. We come in, and then Farrakhan goes in. Hopefully, the only one that doesn't take the stun is Seeker. And then I think, yeah, so the Ethan, with the calculator here, this doesn't take into account the area bonus. This is just the true speeds and stuff. So we're getting the block damage here like we need it. So we get block damage here. We get block damage here, right? It falls off right after this turn. So coming into here, no one's got block damage. And then we're only worried about the stun, right? Now, with the stun, we could do one of two things. We could either put in, instead of Ferric and the Fat, which I ideally would love to keep in, we could put in Skull Crusher, let him take the stun, have him cleanse it, and then it should fall back on tune again. So let's try that, and we'll go from there. So we need, how fast can he go? Oh, okay. So the fastest we can go is like 239. All right, which is good thing to know. All right. So let's go Helicath, and he's got no masteries either, so we're gonna eventually have to get those two. But I can let him farm that stuff out as he goes. So let's go Demon Lord. He's got 4 speed. Okay. So I need to build. I need to take off about 30 speed and we'll be good. So I guess if we take the boots off and we go with primary stat, defense percentage boots, right? Substat crit rate, some speed. What do we got here? Fitting room. So we're at 228, which is perfectly where I need him to be. We've got enough accuracy. We could use a little more crit rate. So let's take a look at accuracy. Weapons. What do we got here? That's going to drop our speed down 7, and we said we can go as low as 220 before the speed tune breaks. Yes, so we can go as low as 220 before the speed tune breaks. So let's go try that on. Plus, we have the 4 speed, so we've got some built-in flexibility. Chances are he's not going to get any more speed on that. And let's see. Can we get any more? I guess we don't need speed. Let's see what we have without speed. That's not bad, but this could essentially roll speed. Although the worst case scenario, it'll roll 7 the highest. Oh, we lost 20 speed there. Let's take the weapon off and then see if the weapon has a speed one. It looks like a lore's got one. We're going to lose that there, lose that there. Accuracy, we're okay on. Let's see if I can find something without it, because we will complete the set bonus. We're going to drop speed quite a bit. I guess I go back to a... Let's take the helmet off. All right. Well, we're also bringing Ferric in the fat end, so he's going to have... Yeah, we'll be fine, because we're bringing in the fat man in anyways, so we'll be fine. Right? Yeah, fat man's coming in. All right, so let's lock in that one. All right, let's look at our boy Seeker. All right, Seeker needs to be at 220 speed. He cannot be in Relentless. So we're at 208, 207. We are not going to be using Relentless. I am sorry, sir. We cannot. We want to go primary, attack, substat speed, equipped. What do we have? Nothing. Can we roll a double speed here? Of course not. We roll flat stat. All right. I guess Since I don't want Seeker to be the target, he's gonna be the target when he's Force. Force Clan Boss is gonna suck on this. Although, I think I know how to fix Force. I think I know how to fix Force. So let's go. We got 12 speed there. 4 speed there. 18 speed on UDK. Alright, let's go HP. Can we get double speed here? Cool. Triple speed. Be a butte. Alright, we got flat attack. Good enough. We will take that. Fitting room. Try this on. 223 speed. And now we just got to take him out of Relentless. Primary on the neck piece. We want crit damage. And 220 should be okay for him to use in arena. Accuracy? Accuracy resist. Okay. Not the best one, but we'll take it. Ring wise, we can leave that on for now. We'll make our decision afterwards. Let's go. You know, I want to see. I think Seeker would be good with Lifesteal, because I want to avoid him being the target at any point in time. So let's do this. I don't want to overload the buff bar. That's actually some really nice boots, even though it's a 5-star. Alright, let's start out with primary, crit rate, substat speed. Let's go equipped. 4 stars. Kills me when I see this. Crit rate, we got crit damage here. Got 5. Let's try these on. Can't touch Elikath. We just built him. Resistance, crit rate, triple attack. That's actually good. We got attack on that one too. All right, let's go chest. So we want primary stat, attack percentage. Elikath's also gonna have the increase. I gotta see what his defense is gonna look like. Attack. Alright, Fenchi gets a good one here, so we'll take that. 83%, and Seeker can be as high. Seeker can be between 215 and 2. No, he can be between. What happens if we drop him that lower? Oh, can't. Okay. So Seeker has to be between 218 and 220. That's not tight at all. Yeah, Ash, I wouldn't worry too much about the rares, brother. I'd focus on getting some of the dungeons done. The only reason you'd be worried about rares is when you get into like Centrano, so some of the secret rooms. Don't feed the epics, okay? Keep a copy of every epic at least. And then I would not go too ham on the rares. All right, let's go speed boot. Let's go. Yeah, let's go attack boots, attack percentage boots with speed substat. Let's go crit rate. We lose 20. We'll be at 205. All right, let's see. Do we have any 4-star speed boots? The only time I'm going to start using 4 stars. Geomancer's got a 40. We'll go down by 5. So we're at 232 right now. $232. I'll go up 5 crit rate on that one. I like these because they're going to give them a little bit of survivability. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the biddies. I appreciate it. 228. Let's take a look at shields. We need crit rate. Crit rate. No, we don't want to go up speed. We want to go down speed, so we can lose some. All right, so it looks like the shield has no speed. You know, I could put him in a regen set or an immortal set, at least a 1-piece, to make sure that he doesn't land any. Fuck off. All right. 223. So 218, 218, 219, and 220. All right, so we need to lose 7 speed. We got 13 speed. This drops us down, and then oh, that drops us 8. Let's focus on crit rate, crit damage. That drops us down 2. Oh, I'm sure we can glyph the... Oh, no, wait. That drops us down 2 plus the 4 we get. That gives us 219, which is putting us where we need to be. But then we're going to be over crit rate, which I guess is not going to be a bad thing as opposed to being under crit rate. So we'll take that. So that gives us 219 speed. All right. All right, so clan boss. He's at 219. Good enough for now. All right. Seeker is done. Let's go. Shit, he doesn't have enough chickens made for Sepulcher. Does he? Of course not. how about the fat man? So the fat man needs to be at 1. Oh, wow. What changes? Wait a minute. What changes here if I do this? Yeah, I know he's got a lot of brews, but the thing is he doesn't have enough chickens, and I don't know what he's using or what he wants to plan on keeping. So how low? Okay, at 178, it breaks 179. We're still okay. Okay, so it looks like the speed tune up here changes. So 184. Okay, so we can't go anything higher than 191 to 184, it looks like. All right, so 181. No, he doesn't have actual chickens. Which is a problem. What's going on here? Why is this... Wait a minute. No, why is this a 5? Helicath takes an extra turn here. Or no, Rathalos takes an extra turn here. Okay, so every other one, Rathalos takes an extra turn and can die. Okay. Why does Clan Boss need to be so difficult? $183. Yeah. Seeker goes, Seeker goes. This right here is what kind of kills us. So I don't know. So Rathalos goes, Clan Boss goes, which means how far over? He's at 117 turn meter. How do we bring that down without affecting anybody else? So if we bring him down 1, bring everybody else up 1, what does that do to the turn? Okay, so then he's down at 115. He's down at 114, so we would need to bring him down 8 speed. Five more. All right, so we're at 110. We need Rathalos to go down by 5. I wish it was as easy as putting them up 5 and bringing him down 5. Oh shit. Did we just do that? No fucking way. Are you shitting me? Oh, yeah, see? This is where it breaks. Bring him back down to 182. He's too low for that. So 115. Damn you, clan boss. Why couldn't you be just a little bit faster? Because he goes... What if I delay Seekers 1 turn? Then we all have a possibility of dying here. If we use this here. What's going on, Cherry? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's bring... A2, still Rathalos. This is what kills us right here. Is Rathalos is at 115 turn meter. That's what's killing us. Because then this right here, we could make block damage, no problem. Use the A3 here, which means we'll have the shield here, and we'll be fine. And then force. What did I have him at 220? Why does this look weird now? We have him at 219. Helicats. Oh. Wait. Yeah, he's at 117 there. Yeah. All right. It is what it is, and if it doesn't work, then we'll have to go with bringing in the other guy. Blaze, I'm gonna have to do some of the champion training stuff tomorrow, man, because that's gonna take a long. Well, let's see what he's got for Bruise. Plus, he needs masteries and shit. Can we just feed all the rares, Blaze? Okay. Okay, so we just need more 3-star chickens made. This is such a waste of points. Such a waste of points. I hate doing this. All right. All right. Where is he? Come on. He's going to be running low on silver, so he might have to go farming some silver. You wish they had an option. Yeah, I know, right? That would be great if they could do that. I've been asking that forever. Or at least if they, you know, can make the feature like how Watcher of Realms has it, where it's like an automatic, you know, I can just click and make the food. Yeah, I feel like all like 3-star champs should be allowed to be turned into chickens, and then just, you know, like the brews are. Yeah, we just got to build 2 more, I think it is. And then we'll be hopping on your account need. Where is it? Another. Let's see. Where's the sepulcher? 1, 2, 3. Did we have any other ones built? No. Alright, we need 2 more. She could be used as 1. Oh. So we need 2 more 5 stars. Right now here, he's probably wasting like 10k points. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna have to start using some of those faction guardians. Why didn't she come out? Oh. All right, that's 4. All right, so we need 3 more. All right, and I think that gives us the 5 that we need for Sepulcher. Where is she? All right. Feet are bruised. All right, Sepulcher, and for her, flawless defense. Yeah, we can do that. That'll help out actually. Oh wait, no, we're gonna get a shield, right? So if they break the shield, we can get a heal back. No, but that won't be on her. That should be on whoever takes the stun. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. All right. So Sepulcher Sentinel, we need her at 206 speed. So ideally, let's go high EHP. She's not going to do a lot. But no, we want to go high defense because we don't want a lot of HP. On the banner, we have nothing leveled. Nope. Alright, that's perfect. We'll equip that. She can get the decrease attack god on that, so we'll have that. Which for Demon Lord puts us up at 248, which is way higher than what we need. So we need to lose 42 speed, which that's going to take care of it. So if we go primary defense percentage, substat, crit rate, speed. No, I said defense percentage. Let's go equipped. Alright, that works. We equip that. This brings us down to 204. If we go 208, that doesn't break the speed tune, we're okay. I need to put her in some crit rate gloves. Alright, let's go primary crit rate, substat, crit damage, speed. Let's see here. Gonna lose 5 there. We're gonna go up 2 here. Gonna go down 1 here. That's fine. We'll take that. Nope. I'll take that right there. Alright, so for Clan Boss, we're sitting at 102k, 207 defense HP. So she's not going to get totally nuked, but we can fine tune the build if we need to. Plus, he needs to get War Master. I gotta sell some of this crap shit he's got on here because we're running low on silver. Let's go that. Why are we leveling? Yeah, absolutely not. Did this roll double speed? No. What do we got down here? Let's go 8. Speed. No. Flat attack. So select all. That's defense. No. No speed there. No speed there. No speed there. We got speed here, so we can roll that up. We can sell that. So, he could rework that one because it did get a triple. Not even sure why we leveled that one up. Boots, we don't care. Right, all that stuff. Does he have rework? Might not be a bad piece. Sucks that it went triple flat attack, but it rolled attack percentage, so speed would have been better. Alright. Alright, so we built Sepulcher, right? She's at 208. Now we need the Fat Man to be at 2. No, we need the Fat Man to be at 183. So is that 184? If we go 184, doesn't break the speed tune, so we can only go up to 80 speed. Which means let's... I'm gonna go primary, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy on those. Equipped. Many 4 stars. So that's 16. We don't want to speed. All right, let's go fitting room. Try on. Okay. So we're gonna need, it looks like, crit rate gloves with substat, crit damage, and speed. Yes, I do. The question is, do you want to have yourself bashing your head against the wall for 3 to 4 hours a day trying to get that comp done? That's the only question. Yeah. All right, so we got accuracy. That's good. Fushan, that's a resistance. Primary stat, we want to go attack. So 36 plus 4 is 40. Actually, we don't even want speed on the chest. So we roll this back up. We're going to get the 20. Let's go boots. We want to go primary stat speed. Yeah, we can definitely build that for you, Daniel. The only, like I said, the only thing is doing that team, you're going to be bashing your head against the wall for hours. You know, if you're looking to max on your damage, we go 185. Does that break it? No, it does not. 90. Plus, we get the gloves up to 100. 71 crit damage. That should be good. All right, let's equip this. All right, that's good. All right, let's go Rathalos next. And Rathalos needs to be another 60, so 138. Let's first thing. Let's go on to why flatted. Why? Work in his favor, Plarium. Work in his favor. Fuck off. Not even worth removing. So that's usually ran, I mean, depending on how good the gear on the account is, you can run it on Nightmare. I've seen some teams. I've seen some. Daniel, thank you very much for the sub, sir. I appreciate that. You can run it on Nightmare. You can run it on Brutal. It just really depends on how good the gear is on the account. And then a lot of it is going to be, you know, again, like I said, how hard you want to sit there and wait. Because I can tell you, it's going to take a little while for the damage to start ramping up and getting everything going, and getting work to it. Like, I remember the Cadaver comp took, I mean, I sat on with Need for like 2 hours just working on prioritizing the right heads and trying to get things going. So, all right, how high can this go? No, anything over 180. All right, so we want to go between 183, 184, 183, 184. No, 182 is what we want to say. Yeah. 182. All right, so let's go speed. And we need crit rate, so let's go on with equip, fitting room, speed. We're working out with 5 stars, crit rate. We don't care about accuracy. Let's try these on 173 plus 4 is going to be 174. You want substats, speed. So we're 177. We're at 177. Upgrade. Okay, 177. 182, that is too high. Right, because we'll be at 186. So 186 does what for us? So he'll lose it here, but he'll have it here. This is what I don't like. Everything else seems fine. All right. What's he got for gloves? We're not even wearing crit rate gloves. What are we wearing? Actually, let's go crit damage. I'm gonna have to level this up because I need to see if it's gonna go all the way into speed. No, accuracy. Okay. What is he wearing for banners? We got 12 speed. Okay. I already have a team on Nightmare that's doing about 300 mils, so okay, so you could run like brutal or hard. Hard would probably be the easiest one for you to do. But let's see, we're at 158. So what do we need? Another 158. Let's go. Substat speed, primary stat, attack percentage. Plus we get that. Equipped. Want crit rate 2. Try on 158 plus 4 brings us 163. All right, T. Have a good night, man. I try, man. I try to help out. All right, let's see here. Speed, crit damage. So that brings us 174. Primary attack percentage, substat. Let's take off the crit damage. 74. Can we roll double speed here? Yes. All right, so we're at 180 right now. Perfect. I can glyph the rest of it up, and we're good to go. Enchant. So what did I say? Shit. So he can't go any higher than 180. Yeah, so we ideally want him at 182. Okay. Which means we're currently at 170, so we can't go any more than 2 speed. All right, let's go enchant 1. Enchant 1. All right, let's do a couple of quick turns on Clan Boss and see what this rolls us out, and then we will swap. All right, we got Rathalos. we have Seeker. Where's Seeker? Seeker and Ferric in the Fat. All right. All right. So Helicath is going to open up with the A2. And then the A3. All right, so let's go. And that goes second. Right. Seeker is going to open up with. Ooh, Rathalos cannot use the A3 at all. Oh, man. Did I fuck that up? All right. So Sepulcher is going to have a 1-turn delay on that. We've got block damage here. We're fucking good. It's not a problem. We're done. All right. Rathalos. So that whole time, guys, we were trying to figure out why. Rathalos has increased speed on his A3, and I didn't turn that off. I didn't turn that off on the optimizer, on the fucking thing. So, now you know. All right, Seeker is going to go prioritize this. Dark in the Fat is going to go this. And then this. All right, so again, we got A1, then A2. Right? And then he's got Rathalos, not going to use that. Helicast at 232. Is that going to be a problem? No. Okay. Sepulcher at 207. Rathalos at 182. Seeker at 219. And Fat Man at 185. Beautiful. All right. One more time. A1 here. I'm going to prioritize this one here first. A2, A1. He's going to open with that one. Cool. All right. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'm going to switch one thing real quick because I do not want Helicath being the stun target. So we're going to put him up first. And then we're going to put Helicath at the end. So open up with this. This second. You open up with this first. That way we have enough time. You need to open up with the A1 first. Then the A2. Right. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay, A2, perfect. Seeker. Sepulcher is going to come in with the A1. Farrakhan, ally attack. Good, A1. Okay. Helicath opens up with the block damage. Seeker opens up with the A1. Farrakhan, A2. Why did Sepulcher? Oh, no, Sepulcher goes, then Farrakhan, yep. Rathalos, A2. Helicath, A1. Boss goes. Good. Then we have Seeker with the A1. A2. Sepulcher with the A1. Farrakhan with the A1. Helicath with the A2. That's good. Farrakhan took the 1. Wait a minute. Round 3. All right, so that went great. We're still good. I think Calicath is booked. Please tell me Holocath is booked. No, he's not. Mm. What the fuck? All right. Close down player and play, run new one. Just going to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to send it to you so we have everything. What happens if he uses... Oh. All right. No. All right, well, I built it, but he needs books. He needs to book this A2 out. Yeah, I can't do anything without that being booked. The team's built. He just has to book it. All right. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Like if that's not booked, I can't do anything. Yeah, he's got to have that booked because we need that shield on the 3rd turn for anyone who takes that stun, or else they're gonna die. I might be able to figure out something with Skull Crusher. Let's try something out real quick. He's at 188. He's at 188, 192. Let me check something first. All right, so if we go Skull Crusher, right at 188, so he's going to be at 192. What's he got to do? He's got to do... If we hold it back, we got A2 here, A2 here. Nah, it's gonna go fucking everywhere. Hey buddy, you okay? How bad is the bed? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Son woke up. Alright, so Skull Crusher can be as high as 194. Okay. So let's go ahead. He is at 192 right now. We put him. Good. All right. So he could be able to do this. He might have to well, no, Skull Crusher isn't going to take this stun. Yeah, he's going to have to buck it out. There's nothing we can do about that. Skull Crusher is going to have to take the stun. Because then it messes up with the whole speed tune and everything too. So, unfortunately, that needs to be booked. Sorry. Sorry, I thought it was booked. But I looked at the A3, I didn't look at the A2. So, yeah. Just let him know that it needs to be booked. So, unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do for him now. On non-affinity. So if he does, yeah, and you couldn't even do it now anyways because he's going to take the stun if you take Farrakhan out. So it's the speed tune would be absolute done. Unless you bring in a buff extender. It's about the only other thing you can do. So give me 1 second. Let's see if we take him out, right? And we bring in, where is he? I know I saw him. Just saw him too. Sandlash, where is he? The hell is he? You know. Why can't we get a goddamn search filter right here? Okay, he's level 50. Yeah, so he's not even booked either, so I couldn't even do that. Tell him. Alright, tell him he needs to get this guy up to 6-star, and then I'll work on it tomorrow. And I'll figure something out for him. But tell him I need this guy at 6-star tomorrow. That way I can build him. But even at that, we're still gonna need. Yeah, he's got a book. He's got a book Helicath. He's got a book Helicath. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. All right, Need, you ready for me to hop on? Sorry, man. All right, so Need, you did your nightmare team. You said you need a little more just work on with how we're gonna do the brutal team. I hate Red Bulls. They taste like cough medicine, bro. All right, so we use this team for hard. What were we looking for? We were looking for Nightmare, right? I think you were using this one. I wanted the Razavori team for Nightmare. Okay. So we used Cecilia already in this one. Just the last time I ever tried it was absolute horrible. What was it? Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs just ruined it for me. Alright, where's Lydia? Alright, so put in Lydia. Where is she? Alright. The only problem is if we use Lydia here, we don't have enough damage. So if Shamail or if the rabbit get eaten, we don't have enough damage to bring them out. Unless you got somebody in Cursed. Other Vizix isn't Cursed? Okay. Alright. Well, actually, we have Curse because we have Mithrala. I forgot that. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a world. We have decreased defense, weaken, strength, and shields. We have the revive. Alright. You don't drink often, but when you do drink... Alright, let's start with this. Hex. Provoke. Decrease attack. Good. Decrease speed. Rabbit's putting in some work. We'll hold on to that because it looks like we're about to get cleansed. And they're getting the same with the same team you are? A1. Provoke. Shit. Vizix. I did that on purpose, by the way, just so we're all clear. I didn't want her spreading anything. So she's gonna cleanse this one. Decrease speed out. Ooh, physics isn't relentless. Okay. Oh, fuck off. So at turn 15, we're doing 8 million damage. I think what we're looking for is we need to have the fear head out, because that's when Shamel really shines. Let's get a shield up. What's up, buddy? Let's get decreased speed back out. We're not going to be able to get block debuffs out. You know what? Let me take a look at something. This is rotation 5. Are you sure it's the same rotation need? I think we've already fucked this one up quite a bit. I feel like the rotation might play a little bit of a role. Well, it can if you're starting with the fear head and you're using the fear head to nuke the rest of these down and then nuke him at the end, because then you're getting all 4 heads to go down at the same time. Because I'm looking here. So, yeah, excluding locked champs. So the team you're running is I wish they would just remove this team because it's supposedly full auto. All right. Maybe it's just which heads to prioritize, I guess. Also, I don't think we're running cruelty on this. Yeah, we're definitely not running cruelty. Lydia should probably have cruelty. So that could be a thing for us as well. Okay. No cruelty on anyone either. Damn. I'm going to go ahead and say that this was on hard, not brutal. Yeah, so it's hard difficulty. No, I chose brutal. Because you said brutal. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. Okay, so that's the first problem we have is we opened up with okay. So we need her to open up with this and then prioritize this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that's a hard team. That's not a. All right, so now we have a 3-shot. We have a 75% shot at getting the head that we want up.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability.
That's gonna be tough, Blaze, because it really depends on what you're gonna lock him into. Of course, we get the same heads again. The thing is, we're getting the same heads back.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all.
I don't know how he made this full auto because I guess
I'm coming for the throne.
for clan boss now, well, if you didn't build accuracy on him, then putting brimstone is not going to work, right? If you don't already have cruelty, that could be a good one for you. But most likely Phantom Touch, I would say. On that right there sucked. And I think he had Uko in the lead, if I'm not mistaken. No, maybe no, it was Vazelvarg. Yeah, there's no way it could have been full. Maybe, I don't know. Damn, Uko didn't land a single. Yeah, the bunny's got to attack the decapitated heads. I did not turn off Lydia's A3, no. Mr. Mullet Reaver, how are you doing, sir? Rating with a party of 32. Thank you very much, sir. How are you? How are you? Guys, if you already haven't, Mr. Mullet Reaver is the man for everything Clan Boss, everything Hydra. Actually, he's probably the man for everything, to be honest. But if you already haven't, make sure you guys take a quick second and give him a follow over on YouTube. Let's see, right over here. Click that link right there. Doing well, was playing some Tekken with Potato. Nice. Yeah, see, we're not getting the fear head out a lot. Hey, friend, what's the question? Maybe just bad RNG, yeah. I mean, we're about 15 million behind. What you got, bro? What's the question? So the only thing I'm thinking is, what about Live Arena? Do you have your Hydra maxed out? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the bunny, he's focusing when this heads out. Because the bunny does big damage when the heads are all decapitated and it's out. And during this phase, right, the bunny should be doing quite a bit of damage because he's going to have the AoE out. It was still about
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out.
why didn't Uko strip that? I guess she's weak affinity, so
More times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you together?
let's get rid of this head.
Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind,
That's not going to work. Try to boost up some of the damage then on this head. So during this phase, when this heads out, it's more optimal to hit him because the bunny gets all the extra damage. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. So while the buff is up, right? On this head, it's worth hitting it because it takes the reduced damage, and then the bunny can cause extra damage to everybody else, right? And it's not taking, you see here the turn counter, it's not going up, but our damage is going up. Yeah, see, we're closing the gap between the 81 as long as we make sure that that head doesn't take a turn. So now, imagine if all these heads didn't have the poison cloud, they'd already be down and we'd be causing double damage onto them. So I think that's how he was doing it. And then this head dies, they all repop back up at the same time. See, look at this. This head didn't even take a single turn. And look at how low it is. It just took its turn. Dipsy, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate you very much. Actually, we want to attack this head because this head's got... We'll get the bonus damage out of that. So we're down 15 mil. All right, let's get rid of this head. Let's hope another fear head comes out. After this one. Perfect. All right, now watch this. Ready? We're targeting this head. We're at 77 million, turn 94. And that actually went great because the decay head, or not the decay head, but the head of mischief, reset its turn meter. Is anyone else having issues with Twitch? Okay. I think once you start playing with the team comp, maybe. So now that this is all down, we have a chance to get that Fearhead back up again. And that's kind of what we're looking for. We're back onto this head. Beautiful. All right, so let's see what happens here now. We prioritize physics A1 to A2 also, so she'll put the decreased speed first. Yeah, ideally, this is what we're looking to have. What just happened with this? All right, at this point, we switch in hopes that we get one of the fear heads. Come on, Fearhead. Ken, what's going on, man? Here we go. All right. See that 3 times? Now watch us close this gap right here. We were at 20 million, and I think we're going to close this up pretty quickly here. Watch. Mr. FinalKenpachi, how are you, sir? Guys, Mr. FinalKenpachi is another raid content creator, official content creator. I'm sure everybody knows him because of Raidzilla. You know, that famous verse from our other also famous content creator, Mr. HWZ. Make sure you guys take a second and give Mr. FinalKenpachi a follow over on the YouTube. I hate you. You know what? Every one of you go unsub from Ken. Bro, 13 sacreds this morning. I got jacked. Alright, now you see, Need, how we're closing the gap? I think I'm like 99% sure this is how he was doing it. Oh, you got it yesterday on the 15x. So now he's going to go down. He's going to reset all of their turn meters back down to 0 or down. That reminds me, I got to do Clan Boss while we're there. Alright, so Need, see now how we're closing that gap? We were at 20 million difference. Now we're down to 12 because of this strategy. That's how it's happening. The other heads aren't even taking a single turn while this is going on, right? And we're able to control everything really nice. Come on, Fearhead. It could be. All right, so we're back up to 15 million difference. I am going for the fusion, yes. You can? All right, so we're back down 17 million. Ken. I have not yet. So this would be, since we got it down, this would be the third or fourth consumption they've done. It really depends, like, Raid brings these champs, you'll be a whale. You heard it, guys. FinalKenpachi willing to spend money if Raid starts doing what Watcher of Realms does. I don't know. So we're about 15 every time the Fearhead comes up. We're about 15 million damage behind. So it's trying to close that gap. All right, so now we're gonna have like a 1 in 3 chance to get that head back up. We're closing the gap, or we're staying at about the 15 million damage per turn. As for how much we'll do, I don't know. That's I'd like to say we'll hit about 3. Maybe a little more. Beautiful. Yeah, see, the consumption counter is still at 14 or 15. Lydia getting eaten kind of fucked us on that. Yeah, so if the start of the run wasn't so bad, we would have been better. But that's how he was doing it. He was bringing all of the heads down equally to have the same chance to reproduce to bring that head back up. Like, because you see how much damage we're doing when that head is up and we're attacking everything else. Now at this point, you reset all of their turn meters and you focus this motherfucker, get him down, and then you have a whole brand new set of heads. See, we've closed the gap now. 10 million. Nope, not the fear head. Perfect. It's gonna drag your run on a long time, that's all. I don't know. I think she is doing it, it's just at the wrong time. I've seen the A3 come up a couple of times. Yeah, I mean, you see right up here, we have the, what's it called? All right, at this point, that's where we would switch off this head because it's already gone through because we want to try to get him down to reset everybody's turn meter. All right, now focus him. Yeah. You want to try to have a minimum of 2 heads down at a time. So the faster we get this guy down. Yeah. Come on. This guy. Yeah, the damage gap is about 10. It was 20 million. We brought it down to about 10 right now. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be roughly around the same time. Now we just gotta hope we can get another one of those heads up. I mean, he's doing some really good damage with the, what is it, the A2? Come on. We need the Fearhead. Oh. This head takes priority. So we've got about another 200 and... yeah, 350 more turns. Maybe. So let's see. Currently, whoops, where did my calculator just go? Alright, so currently we're doing 192 million, right? Divided by, let's say, 1185. So we're doing about 1.6 million per turn. Times that by, we've got 300 left. So we do another 50 million. Yeah, so we're going to be about where you usually are. Actually, this head takes more damage when it's down. The suffering head. So you want to focus that one. I'm telling you, it's the heads. Yeah, so the damage gap has gotten higher. We're at 226 to 201, so I'm wondering though why Uko isn't landing the block debuffs on this head. Like, she's positive affinity, so she should be landing it. Well, no, she just put it out there. No, the damage reduction just happened. The cloud. Yeah, but if the damage reduction one, yeah, that still doesn't matter though. Like, as long as that could be out, you could still land your debuffs. Yeah, he's red. Right. Come on, no go strip. Yeah, she Vizix dropped. We are not getting the luck with like the head of. Yeah, we'll be at 250. Yeah, with the reflect damage. Tupperware, are you still around, bro? Yeah, 3 heads, 3 rotations now. We haven't gotten a single fear head out, so um I'm gonna have to watch Nubs' video and see exactly what he did. Yeah, again, I think it's this head, man. Like, when this head is out, we're doing good. We're closing the damage gap when this head is out. I also think he's looking at... So, obviously, we want to make sure that we're taking down the heads when the turn meter is, like, all the way down here. We don't want to take it up here because then it counts as a turn. So, because let's say we killed the head right now like this, right? When it comes out, it's not going to have 2 turns like it should over here. It's going to have only 1 turn. So I think that's also coming into play because then he gets 2 rounds of doing pure damage on decapitated heads. But this is, like, when this happens, we start closing the damage gap. Take a peek. Let's see.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way.
All right, let me open it up and let me see what he says. Because let's mute the music.
360 million damage. Okay, took an hour, full auto, just leaving it run through. We hit the turn limit. What's the damage? Razovark 136 million. Just on a week and a half ago. It has 9,000 votes. If you could keep one, would you rather have Sylve the Drakes or Vizix? And overwhelmingly, you are all wrong, which is shocking. I don't get it. Amazing. 79% of people are wrong and think Sylve the Drakes is better than Vizix. No. That is absolutely not true. Vizix is going to be a star of today's run here in Hydra. And not only that, she's also absolutely insanely good for Doom Tower Hard.
My hours of sleep are weird.
I mean, Sill's a beast for Faction Wars too, but yeah, I've got them both. I've used them both. They're both in budget teams. Trust me, Sill the Drakes basically sits in my vault right now.
Okay, so this is a pre-recorded run that he's showing.
Possibly the best Hydra team I've ever built. That says it all for me. But let's take a look at this. What is going on with this team? Well, I think a big theme of this team is speed, 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 right? We have increased speed from Razzlevarg, from Lydia. We even have increased speed, though it's not important, from Mighty Uko. That's a big theme of this. We've got the decreased speed from Vizix. It's one of the things that makes her so unbelievably good. AoE decreased speed 100% as a Void champion on a 3-turn cooldown. It's actually very rare. It's tough to get good decreased speed champions for Hydra. It's actually very, very tough. And in fact, they might have longer cooldowns. They might be affected by affinity. So like Shamrock is amazing, but it's a 4-turn cooldown for decreased speed. Lady Kimmy is amazing as well. It's a 3-turn cooldown, decreased speed, but she could have weak affinities and she could weak hit. So that's that. That can affect things. Same with Nekmothar. He's amazing, but it can have weak affinity issues. Usually not that much of a problem, but it's something worth noting. As a Void, Vizix brings it in super consistent. Vizix is also bringing us in an AoE provoke on a 3-turn cooldown, which is fantastic. Then, if you put her in the best possible sets for this, which are either Relentless or Reflex, or I guess Impulse. I have her in Reflex in this run. Reflex is going to keep pushing her CDs down.
Okay, so Vizix is in Reflex.
Much less than usual. She just did one there. Unfortunately, bad timing. Vizix ruining the showcase. But she's going to do her A1 much less often than she normally would. And she's going to be pumping out those AoEs a whole ton, which is really good. You might notice as well there, like we did a provoke AoE when the head was already provoked. Uko, Mighty Uko, is going to be doing increased speed when everyone already has increased speed and nobody is dead. So we're going to be losing some efficiency by playing on full auto. So you can see, for example, right there, if we were doing it manual, that head wouldn't have got a cleanse, but because we are doing full auto, he is going to get the cleanse off. Guess what? Doesn't matter for this run. You're still going to be super successful. And you can see we're just firing shots into the head of Decay. We're still able to break champions free. Absolutely no problem. And in fact, it was Razzlevarg who was devoured, who is the #1 damage dealer on this team. So that was one of the harder ones to break free. But yes, if you play this on manual, will you get more damage? The answer is definitely yes, right? You will get much, much better performance. Do you need to play it on manual, though? The answer is no. But it will be more consistent, right? You can target Lydia, her block buffs, onto respawned heads. That will make it more consistent. It will make it easier to gear. You can be smart about when you use your abilities.
Okay. Let's talk a little faster, Nubs.
Not essential, though. That's very important. So here we go. Let's see this. Well, that's one thing I want to focus on. Let's look at Razzlevarg next. So Razzlevarg, he's bringing in a speed aura, which is great. He's going to go into one AoE. When we land a decreased defense weaken on these heads, I want to see stuff pop off. There you go. So he goes in with the A1, did about 500,000 damage right there with that A1. Why it's so strong about Razzlevarg is, here we go. We've decreased defense, no weaken. He goes in. Like, Razzlevarg is doing maybe 500,000, even sometimes like up to 2 million per turn, depending on the debuffs and the buffs. He does insane damage. The thing about Razzlevarg is he is insanely fast, right? He takes so many turns, and that's a big part of what we're doing with Razzlevarg. I've built him really fast. He gets a crazy amount of extra speed from his passive. He has a speed aura, and we constantly have increased speed on. He just takes so many turns, and I've actually found this to be amazingly strong. It doesn't seem like he's hitting ridiculous. Like, I've got a Turvold. I used to use Turvold for this type of team. Turvold feels like he hits really hard. Shamail feels like he hits really hard. But Razzlevarg, it just, like, look at that A1. He just absolutely shredded there. He's got increased attack. The debuffs are on, and he just absolutely shreds. Because he takes so many turns. The damage he puts out is insane.
So he's up 16 million right now.
We could build our champions with lower accuracy if we want. I haven't done that, but you could and get away with it, which is just insane. So yeah, he's amazing. He brings us Leech as well, which is going to help us stay alive. He is the only source of actual healing on this team. Vizix, she's bringing us Ally Protection, which is going to help us easily stay alive. She brings the AoE decreased speed on the same move, and then the AoE Provoke, so she's going to basically keep this head mostly locked down. We do have Mighty Uko. He is bringing us decreased attack, which again makes it more consistent. He also has a Taunting set, Provoke set, whatever it's called. I can't remember. I get so confused now between these buffs. But he's got a Provoke set on. Which is sort of a backup, right? So when Vizix gets devoured, it just sort of makes it consistent. In fact, as you can see right there, Vizix would have broken free and provoked that head before you even got a turn anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a...
Buffs AoE, though we cannot do it on heads with buffs. So heads that have respawned and have this buff, he can't do it. Head of Wrath, when he has his damage buff on, he can't do it, for example. But yeah, bring the buff strip makes it more consistent. The decreased accuracy he puts out makes it more consistent. Block buffs. He brings decreased attack. And he brings a backup revive. Again, I think if you played on manual, you might get away with it. but you would sometimes have some champions perhaps die. So like Razzlevarg would be the one that might die sometimes if things line up badly. But again, if you played on manual and you had Lydia block buffs on him every time, you'd probably be fine. But yeah, just for full autos, consistency's sake, having Uko in there who doing the revive just in case somebody dies makes it beautiful and consistent. And he's sort of a backup provoke as well, which is nice. We have Inquisitor Shemael built for damage, so he is in there slamming damage. And then we've got Mithrala. She is in giving us fast compared to the boss, right? We've such good speed control that we're just slamming in. By the way, again, there is some luck in this run. It's such a long run that the luck sort of evens out, but you could, in theory, keep spawning Head of Torment. You're going to get really good damage, but the run works just fine no matter what spawns in. Like I said,
Yeah, so that's exactly what I was thinking. Is it's the Headed Torment that he was proccing a lot of.
Turns on the boss, so this is where the devour timer starts coming in fairly fast and furious, or like it would if they were getting any turns. He's just dead, just like that. He is dead. So let's see. We come in here and score at the end. By the way, we're keep on going, right? Like, look at this. We're 14499 turns in, 275 turns on the boss. We're still going. Everyone is alive, full auto. No one is close to dead.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Yeah, I'm thinking. No worries, stop.
An hour, full auto, just leaving it run through. We hit the turn limit. What's the damage? Razzlevarg 136 million, Vizix 39 million, Uko 13, Shemael 95 million, Lydia 16, and Mithrala 58. You could push this higher. I think you could easily hit 400. I do not have Mithrala built for damage, or Lydia built for damage, or really Vizix super built for damage. You could easily upgrade their damage, and I think you could easily hit 400 million. Full auto, super guaranteed. It just absolutely eviscerates hard Hydra. It doesn't even have a chance. Completely destroys it. Let me show you the builds. Let me show you how we are doing this. What is going on here? Let's look at Razzlevarg first. Razzlevarg and Vizix, I think being the stars of this in a big way, is so fun because they're such underrated champions. So Razzlevarg doing all this damage.
Let's see.
Damage and speed. He doesn't have Savage. He doesn't have anything like that. We're at damage and speed. Here's what we've done. We tried to get his speed really high. 284. He has 6,000 attack, 296% crit damage. So for my accounts, this crit damage is really high, and his speed's really high. So yeah, that's what we've done. But in order to get that, I couldn't do that in Savage or Lethal or whatever. So we just put him in like crit damage and speed, and we put him in good gear. Like he's got a random provoke chest that got triple speed. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's slam it out. So that is what he is doing. He actually has 2 blood shield accessories just because. It gives him a massive shield. Doesn't really affect anything, so that's fine. For his masteries, we have him going down into War Master. So yeah, Giant Slayer is probably better for like Demon Lord clan boss. Single target.
The ignored defense.
Is A2 and is A3 so much. I think War Master is actually more damage, and yeah, you're fairly flexible honestly with what you do with him. I have him down the support tree, but I don't think it super matters. The main thing really is just grabbing the War Master, and he's good to go, right? He's such an absolute insane 136 million damage with no real sets, just stats, right? Just build the stats, and he's good. One thing I would like to improve with him, maybe getting his defense a bit higher. His defense is quite low in his HP, so he's pretty squishy, right? Doesn't really matter with Mithrala. But you know, he could die. It's possible for him to die. So that might be nice to make him a little bit tankier. Who's second on the list? Vizix, of course. So by the way I have it set up is Razzlevarg's the main damage is number 1. I have Vizix in slot number 2, which means that if Razzlevarg gets eaten, she's just going to be pumping out her AoEs more often. Again, this would be even better if you built her for damage, right? She'll get boosted by Shemael. So that's what sort of the theory that is in there. And then on the off chance, Vizix never died from ally protection, but if she did, Uko could revive her. But it's not hugely important. So where is Vizix? You know, it's faster if we just search it. I think she's maybe 2-star awakened. Vizix, there she is. Such a good champion, and she is not in a crazy build, guys. So I have her in reflex, 40% chance to reduce a random skill. This is really good. I think relentless would be even better. But the idea is we just want to make her moves more consistent.
I don't think so.
AoE decrease speed, ally protection, AoE provoke on a 3-turn. These moves are insane. It's so good.
So relentless for AoE like this would not be better. And the only reason I say this is because if we're going A2, right, A1, and then we're just basically we're taking so many turns that we're just going between A2 and A1, A2, A3, A2, A3, A2. Like, Relentless is going to make you take more A1s if it's A3 or A2 is on cooldown. So, I disagree with him on that. Right? Because she's got, that's a 3-turn, that's a 3-turn. I guess, I mean, it's only these 2 that are going to be on cooldown. So, right, but you want to not use the A1 as much as possible, though.
But her A1 sucks for Hydra, right? She steals turn meter, but you can't steal turn meter from Hydra. So her A1 sucks for Hydra. That's fine. We have her built with good speed, 255, that's sort of the key. Good speed, enough accuracy. Again, you could probably be lower because you're getting increased accuracy.
So here's the thing, though. He's also not showing what he's got for area bonuses on Hydra, on any of that stuff.
Accuracy, you could probably drop it loads. She's 122% crit rate, guys,
But
which is totally silly. So in a perfect world, I think I'd be, you know, upper speed more. lower that crit rate, or you could like up her crit damage the whole time. Like if I got her in way higher crit damage, she'd put out much more damage, and that would be brilliant. Be fantastic. And again, relentless would be ideal, but this works just fine. So like she's got a broken set boot that's ascending with speed. Actually has tons of defense. So yeah, getting her fairly tanky is quite nice as well, because she does take a big chunk of damage from ally protection. It will just help her survive, but it's not super essential. And for her masteries, again, War Master is the main thing. And then I do have her just extending the decrease speed, just in case, you know, just making the decrease speed a bit better. I did give her Evil Eye just for faction wars, honestly, but you could go Cycle of Magic if you wanted it to be a bit more consistent. You could go like Cycle of Magic, Lasting Gifts to make her ally protection more consistent, stuff like that. Whatever you want. I did give her Shield Bearer to make her shield that she gives herself when she provokes a bit stronger.
Yeah.
Life Drinker, so that she'll just help stay alive if she goes low, but she didn't really need those things, honestly, for hard. Next up was Uko, wasn't it? So the mightiest Uko, he is coming in a provoke set, so backup provoke, 30% chance to provoke. We actually do not have him anymore in Fearsome Presence. I felt like I did, but apparently I don't. I do have him in War Master. Honestly, like this team is so strong. Like, yeah, he'll lose all that damage. Like, if we look at that, 13 million. Like, he'd lose 13 million damage from ditching War Master. He might do, like, I don't know, 2 million or something. I'd say at least 10 million is War Master. Like, you could ditch that and just give him Fearsome Presence, and he'll be a better backup provoker, and he'll be better for Arena as well. So I might actually switch him back, honestly. Might switch him back to make that provoke and polymorph more consistent. That's something I might just do, believe it or not. But yeah, Uko, he's pretty sick. So the goal with him is high speed, tanky, and good accuracy. It's quite important. It's tough to get him super tanky, honestly, because high speed, high accuracy, and provoke set. This is quite intensive in terms of...
Yeah, so your Uko's much faster.
And in Hydra as well. We've got Shamael. So I've rebuilt my first Shamael, and he's not quite perfect. But this Shamael, he's in some random sets, right, to get the stats. He would do a lot more damage with Reflex. Reflex is the way to go, because this move is where all of his damage really comes from. And it's got 3, so it's only active move, so Reflex would really up his damage. So that's something for me to come in and rebuild at some point with the Reflex gear. But he's coming in with 5,000 attack, 255 speed, 294% crit damage. Again, you give him Reflex, and you could drop those stats a good bit, and I think he'd still out-damage himself doing that. So yeah, he's just with him is high speed, tanky, and good accuracy. It's quite important. So only active move, so Reflex would really up his damage. So that's something for me to come in and rebuild at some point with the Reflex gear. But he's coming in with 5,000 attack, 255 speed.
Okay, there was another Shamael. Okay. So he's got roughly about the same attack, speed, crit damage.
.4% crit damage. Again, you give him Reflex, and you could drop those stats a good bit, and I think he would still out-damage himself doing that. So yeah, he's just a pure damage Shamael at this point. You might be asking, do we have a Mischief tank in this team? No, not really. So Mithrala and Lydia kind of can, but I mean, we honestly do so much damage, and we've got so much speed control, we just wipe out Head of Mischief before it can even really do anything. And worst case, it steals some buffs. Uko can remove a good few of them. So it's just not really a problem. Honestly, it's just not really a problem. Yeah, with Shamael, we do have him with Giant Slayer, which is going to make him, you know,
Yeah.
damage overall. The Giant Slayer, this would be even better if you gave him Reflex set, because he'd be doing his A2 more, which is a triple hit. Giant Slayer procs off of his counter attack, so it does a bit more damage. War Master, though, is very similar, so you can honestly kind of do whichever you prefer. It's not a huge deal. Next up, we had Lydia.
Yeah, so I don't know how well the 6-star Brimstone matters.
No, I've just never got a soul for Lydia. So Lydia's coming in, we're extending her buffs and debuffs, and we're giving her...
Because it's not going to do
I do think Lydia
extra damage, right?
Hey, it's up to you, really. And Lydia is in a bit of a random build. She's like really high resist and really high speed.
No, wait. That was... Let me see Lydia's. I don't think you need it, because we never really had that issue, right? I don't think you'll need it, to be honest.
And that's kind of
I'm looking for like refresh accessories and stuff like that.
Damage more. I do like the resistance being high for hard. I think you need about, I don't know, what is it? Probably like 450, not even, probably 410 resistance is totally fine, because Head of Mischief's not even taking that many turns, right? 460-ish to be super safe, but I don't think you need to be super safe. So we're way, way overkill on that here. Yeah, high speed, just pumping out the decreased defense and weaken. Lydia can actually do pretty decent damage, so she's worth building for damage. Like I said, War Master is doing most of it. And then, yes, Mithrala, finally. My Mithrala right now, I've been tinkering around with the Mithrala build. I have her in Bolster at the moment for Arena, trying that out with some reaction pieces. But Mithrala's coming in,
Yeah.
269 speed, tanky, and, you know, okay resist, decent accuracy. It's fine. So yeah, I've got kind of mixed feelings about this sort of build. There's a lot of different ways to build Mithrala. If you're focusing just on Hydra, get her 100% crit rate, give her crit damage and high defense, and she's going to slam. It's going to be so easy to get enough accuracy resistance on her because of her passive. It's super easy. I'm trying out Bolster for Arena, but you can sort of do whatever. And for her Masteries, again, sort of an Arena type build. For Hydra, War Master is obviously the way to go. So she would do a lot more damage, War Master, and with damage. I don't know. I might change her up at some point. I'm sort of 50-50 on using her in Arena. It's tough to know. I bet I would change her, and then this Polymorph change in general would be performing. This is actually a very similar type of team where we've got like the Shamail, the Mithrala, speed control, very sort of similar. So very similar to this team from Roots. We actually outperformed in terms of Hydra Clash points. This team, which is like with a Grizzle, for the most part, it works well enough, right? Physics is basically going to lock him down, and Physics does more damage very easily than Kantra as well.
Yeah, so see, he's got Brimstone on Physics. Yeah, I don't think you need it. It doesn't matter with the 5-star, but yeah, I'm curious. I guess I would say let's just. So when you just run it, you don't even touch anything, right? Because it looked like he wasn't touching anything. So that's. I think it's he just got lucky. With the heads. I think he just got lucky with the heads, and honestly, like, I know he says it's consistent, but unless we're not looking at the right AI setup. So Mithrala prioritizes this, then this. Lydia always A1, then A3, or yeah. Buko A2, Inquisitor A1. Razelvar, I'm going to open up with this one first. And then this one. Because he doesn't go through the AI setup at all. Maybe this might do a little bit better. Yeah, see, now we're doing better. See, I don't know. Yeah, I saw he had no cruelty. No blessing on Lydia either, yeah. Getting the buffs stolen by Mischief sucks. He had Lydia, yeah, but he didn't have anything in particular that would take that off of her. So, because that's what I was looking for. I was looking for refresh accessories and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that could probably work. The high. So see, now the run's going the other way. We're up 10 million turn-wise. I guess maybe it's just because you didn't have an AI set up for him. See? Look at the damage now. I'm thinking it's the AI setup. Yeah. See, the brimstone isn't even landing on any of the heads. Like, look, it just landed on there, so it's totally absolute useless to us. Yeah, no, I get you, but I think cruelty would serve you better, especially if you're not using Lydia in arena for this team. Fire Knight. Oh, you're saying fuck it. Oh, so I don't know if the Lydia with the shield would work just because Mithrala brings a shield, although it should be separate. It's separate. Okay, yeah, then you're fine. Yeah, so we lost some damage there because Ralzavar was eaten, but like, watch, now your damage is gonna boost. Yeah, see, you're now 15 million because of this head being out and everything's... It was just the AI setup. Just the AI setup. That's all. Yeah, look at that now. You want me to keep running the key, or do you want to try it again later? So yeah, I guess it was just the AI setup. Because I didn't see an AI setup in the video. But we're what, 20 million a head. So every time all the heads come down, you'll get the damage boost. No, there wasn't one. That was one of the other things I was looking for. I didn't see one. But yeah, if you're looking for like a higher damage boost, I would switch. I mean, I don't know how tied you are to the Mithrala being in this with Brimstone, but I would probably put oh shit. Shimal got fucked. But yeah, I think Cruelty would definitely increase the damage, and her being the highest. Or Rauselvarg, because he's going to be taking a lot of AoE turns when the head's up, but it's really up to you. Well, that went south. Not sure why that happened. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to run it again tomorrow and I can see if there's anything else, we can do that, but I'd definitely say one of them, Cruelty, and just being able to take down those heads a lot faster would be great. Yeah, because I couldn't think. I mean, the only thing I could think of, Uko would be prioritizing this one first instead of the buff ship, but you actually, let's say you open with this one because you need that, and then prioritize the increased speed. That way you always have increased speed up. Or, well, no, because you're going to have it with Rauselvarg anyways, so you don't want Uko using it for, yeah, you want Rauselvarg going first with it, right? So Rauselvarg's going to go first with the increased speed, increased accuracy. Lydia's going to go next. She's going to keep it up. Uko's going to go after that, so you're always going to have it on, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, keeping it up the whole time. And then, you know, with her, you want to prioritize the decreased speed to keep that up as much as possible. But I remember that team. It sucked. Alright, yeah, if you want, I can jump on tomorrow during the day and run it, and you know, kind of go through and see if there's anything else. But I think the only thing, like, I think we just figured it out that it was just the AI setup. That's all. So, curious to see if Nekma would be better than her, but who knows? Yeah. Let me check again. But let me check again, because I don't think when he was showing the Lydia build,
He's my miracle child.
So
he
it was
had
miracle child.
Inquisitor Shemail, Mithrala, Let me see.
Lydia, I remember I've just never got a soul for Lydia. So Lydia's coming in. We're extending her buffs and debuffs, and we're giving her War Master. I do think probably with Lydia you prefer Life Drinker, but hey, it's up to you really.
Okay, so Lydia has a Blood Shield accessory. That's why.
And Lydia is in a bit of a random build.
Yeah, Lydia's got a Blood Shield accessory.
360 million damage.
Where'd it go?
Okay.
Go
Took
back.
an hour, full auto, just leaving it run through. I do think probably with Lydia you prefer these like really particular teams. Finally,
Yeah, see?
my Mithrala,
Lydia's got.
I've been tinkering around with a Mithrala build. I have her in Bolster at the moment for Arena.
Oh.
Trying that out with some reaction pieces.
Does yours? I'm not sure. No. So, yeah. Higher resist, 350 accuracy at most, and then bolster. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And then swap her over to Cruelty because Soul Reap isn't going to come in that much. So, for Brutal, what did we, I was thinking, I didn't put the team together though, right? Brutal, you were running this one. I was saying take out, I think I was saying take out him and, was it Necmo or was it Chris? I said swap them out for, yeah, take out Necmo and Royal Guard and swap in her along with Ninja. Mikage and Ninja, yeah. Because you're using Mikage for Fire Knight, so the build's going to be the same regardless. And then Ninja, you have a solid build, so let me do another team. So Krisk 1. Yeah, so we want him, then we want Krisk 1. Where's Krisk 1? Which one do you use? You use Krisk 2 there. So Krisk 1, where are you? Where's Krisk? No, I want Affinity. Krisk 2, Krisk 1. We want Shamail 3. Ninja. Let's go Newt 2, Ninja. So we want Mikage 3rd. Then we want the Nut with no blessing. Where is he? Nut with no blessing. Right there. And then Shameless. Oh, right. I said take out Necmo. Right. So she would go in the lead. I said take out Necmo. Chris, we can put in Ugo. You've got the, where is she? She's got a 1-star blessing. This one, and then Shamail 3. All right, so So Mikage opens up with the buff and then prioritizes this as number 2. Chris opens up with this. Hiya. Number 2, right? Because we get the decrease speed out. Ugo prioritizes this first, then this. Ninja, HP burn first. That's second. Newt does not use this. And then this first. And then Shemail opens up with this. Alright. Is this. Let's try that out real quick. Brutal. Okay, so Ugo needs to be faster. Because she's got to go before the other ones do. I guess it doesn't matter, but let's put the music back on. Sorry. Yeah, ideally. We have cruelty at all? No. Ninja's got brimstone. He should take cruelty. Are you looking at manualing this team, or are you going to go auto? Okay. can't change. You could change Ninja. Mikage. Oh, Mikage. Wait, what are you using Ninja for? You using him? Yeah, you're using him for something else. So yeah, I would just say change Chris. You're fine with the other ones because the other ones have Phantom Touch and Brimstone. So yeah. Careful, Newt. So this is probably around the time that I would take him. Yeah, that happened too late. You said we can change him real quick. We're using Chris 3? No, we're using Chris 1. You said we can change this to cruelty. Oh yeah, you don't lose anything now. So, okay. Oh shit, she's not supposed to do that. We're supposed to turn that off. What? I'm so stupid. Did I even do an AI setup for her? Yeah, we don't want to use that unless we have to. None. Wait. And you can't build. You're using him for what was it again? Shogun. Okay. You don't have him 100% crit for that, huh? All right, so this Ugo The only thing I would say is maybe getting a resisting, but oh no, we have Krisk, right? Krisk is the resisting. Yeah. Oh, we could use a little more resist on him. Let's go back in. 7 hours until Curse City's reset. Alright, let's go back in. Let me run it again. So the only thing with this team though is it may not be as, you know, what's it called? The Race to Soul Cross, yeah. It might not just be as friendly as Auto. So you will have to pay attention to it. Yeah, I feel like we probably would have had that head down a lot faster. Reset it, come on. Let's go, Ninja. There we go. Yeah, I'd say until you get Michinaki, run Ninja on this team. Yeah, if you can put more damage into it, it'd be great. Oh, this is beautiful right here. That A2 from Mikage is fucking awesome. Yeah, just make sure you don't. The only thing is you got to make sure you watch Newt's A2 or A3, because if he uses it, like now, when it comes up, because the head's not here, we could definitely use it. We don't have that shithead head. Yeah, just try not to use Newt's A3 on a decapitated head, because that's a waste. Yeah, so with these heads, it's perfectly fine to use his A2. She's keeping the debuffs up. Look at that. That's beautiful right there. She is extending it, yep.
Are you scared? I am you.
Tupperware, do you have a code for me, please? Yeah, but if you just built Ninja a little more damage, it'll be solid. Fuck this head. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't worry about damage masteries. You know, get him like 100% crit rate. But how fast is your Shogun team? So yeah, I mean we're on par million damage. Shogun team. So my team, maybe 10 seconds more. I'll pass this back to you, but yeah, my team's like 10 seconds more, if that. Actually, I could run it while I load up his. Let me load it up. Let me run it. Cancel. Nothing good. Right. This is what I run. And you don't need that much accuracy. He only needs like, I think she's only got like 550. Both of my cold hearts are in reflex and what's it called? Refresh. But yep, I have my rehos in the same build for Sand Devils and this. Yep, so is mine. Yeah. But my reho, and that's why I was saying you only need like 550 accuracy for Shogun. Right? You don't need like crazy 600 something. And then 290 speed is what I got on her. Cold Hearts are 215 speed, 256 crit damage, 70% crit rate. I think they're both pretty much the same. I got a refresh accessory on each one of them. This one's even lower. And if you got like you only need like a 4-star. If Nullhorn, like any combinations of these rares have 4 stars and above, you're fine. So, and then the Sifi Kaimar one works the same way. So, all right, let's see what we're working with on T's account. All right, so Tupperware, we're looking for Clan Boss. We want to do a 1-key Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, I did buy them both in the shop. I prioritized the rares. What are we doing on Clan Boss now? No worries, Need. Like I said, we can get back on and take a look again too. Hey, so Tupper, why are you locking your Cardiel behind this team? Gear? What would you say if I told you you already have a 1-key team. And Annex isn't the answer. What was the other one that I was just thinking of? Actually, the damage dealers could be whatever you. Oh, no. Sorry. You want you want Tatura and you want Rosin, or you could put in what's his name, but Rosin works better. You don't have a Rosin? So this team right here, you're not locking any champions behind progression, so you can free up your Cardiel. It's affinity friendly. It's a 1-key Ultra Nightmare team. And the speed for Demytha, I think, is 284. And if you had Brognian, you could put Brognian instead and gain more damage, but you don't need to. This is the team I was running for the longest time. And again, it's affinity friendly, right? So if it's Force, you're fine because you've got positive affinity. If it's Magic, you're fine because you've got 2 positive affinity, or 1 positive, 1 neutral affinity. And if it's Spirit, you're still good because then you have 3 that are neutral or positive. So, but if you want to work on the team you have, we can definitely do that right now. Take a look at what you've got going on here. Well, you've got 2 teams in here, it looks like. You've got the double man-eater one. Is that the one that you're currently working on, trying to fix? Or is it this one? I just think locking Cardiel behind this is the only thing. Not man-eater one. Okay. So, because... Oh, you're an Ashes Guild. Okay, so if you're trying to get him out, let's take a quick peek here. Team Optimizer. Clan Boss. Ultra Nightmare. Builds. So that's the team you're currently running, but you want to take out Cardiel. I wouldn't put Alva in either. You want to add Icatoon. But Yeah, you have plenty of other options. But locking in Cardiel kind of just kills everything. It looks like you have Mikage already, right? Yeah. Because what do you have for hard Fire Knight? Unless you're not looking to do teams into hard modes yet. Okay, you are. What are you running? Interesting. Put that there. Take her out, put him there, put her in. Bum bum bum. No G-Nut? What? Oh my god. Bro, that sucks. Okay. Let's go back to freeze. And then Kymar? Maybe? You have one? No Kymar. Any reset champion other than... Oh, actually, you could go away with a reset champion. Throw in Helikath. Give a Martyr. Yeah, I saw you have the two Naldor, so you could use him instead, because Cardiel's got that covered anyways. You know, 1-2. Though I don't actually. I think for the double ally attack, if I'm not mistaken, you need to have. You need to have Newt. The double ally attack. Let's find out. Interesting team. Fuck. This is a very interesting team. Very high speeds too. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fuck. Sure thing, Ariel. Alright, so I would, you know, it's really up to you, Tupper. But I would definitely free him up from this clan boss team if you can. But if you want to just fix the speed tune, we can do that. Let me check real quick what we need. Plus, if you make him faster, you can also use him in Hydra. You're trying to? Alright, so tomorrow we should have the free gear removal. So my suggestion is let's wait till then. And then that way, you're not spending a whole bunch of shit ton of silver to regear champions. Because you're at 13 million silver. Are you going for the fusion? Yeah. So I would say tomorrow, or what is it, like, so the speeds, I have a video on it as well too, but let me show you. Speeds are not that bad. And it's like it's a 1-key Ultra Nightmare team. You want Mytha, like a tune. And the one you're looking for is this one is about the same one. Right, Seeker, Hikatune. Yep. So these are the speeds. All right. I'll actually, yeah, those are right. Yep. So, and I'll check on the video that I did because I think we might be able to tweak one or two of the speeds. And then we can definitely make a team with champions that you're not going to be using, right? Like if you bring in Tatura, put Tatura, even if you use Tatura as your, 257 champion, right? He's still going to be useful for Centranos to go on like a go first to block debuffs and stuff like that, even if you don't build him with a lot of damage. And that way you can focus your Rosin and your Seeker to be the higher damage. But let me see actually real quick. Take a look at where is it? Playlist. No, we don't have to use fat. We wouldn't use fat again anyways. Where is Hydra? Account coaching. I did it a while ago. Go back. I'll find it. I got a lot of shitty videos out there. Nope, before that one. Oh, right here.
Ascension WoW is a
So yeah, the method's at 250. Hackatoon's at 255. Rosin's at 146. Priest, Rogni, which would be Tatura, is at 168, and then Seeker's at 184. So, and I'll link this video to you if you want to watch it. But yeah, that's the team right here. It's not a crazy one. And then, like I said, the builds aren't insane. So, but yeah, I would say let's do that, and I would plan on doing that tomorrow while we have no gear removal costs. Oreos, DM me in Discord, please. But yeah, I'll the only thing is those champions. I guess Haikatoon doesn't even need to be 6-star either, but if you want to 6-star her, you can. She's not going to do a lot of damage. She does need to be booked on this though, so we do need one book on there. Tatura. Tatura has them booked, so that's fine. Rosin is booked, that's perfect. Demissa is booked. That's perfect, yeah. So I would just put that one in there and then we're good. All right. So I'll plan on tomorrow. If I get time a little earlier in the day, I'll DM you and maybe I'll do it off stream or something. But I'm sure Centranos tomorrow is going to be lots of fun. Yep. Yep. No worries, man. Yeah, I don't want to use your silver now, especially because it's so close to tomorrow. You know? Go ahead. This is how you guys manage 5 raid accounts. If you're interested. When BlueStacks doesn't crash. Ooh, we get energy on this account. Let's check something real quick. Oh, fuck off. I really wish Plarium would buff Jilton. I want him to smack a little harder. I thought he was actually kind of cool to use in a clan boss video. It should be. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you don't need um you don't need crazy builds um for it. His attack will become higher as he uses his A2, A3. Right? Because of the passive. So if his attack's a little low, that's fine. Um uh, we can test it out. But I don't foresee it being a huge thing. Sorry. Yeah. All right. Let's log on to Mr. Oreo's account. Let's take this one off. Add account. BlueStacks is great when it works. And now I just stop all, close. Let's go. Okay. Hey, Oreo, uh, Is that right? What? Come here. Let me see something. Let me see what it says. Probably just wait. You were laying down on the couch? Where? In the couch or on the chair? Okay. All right. Give me a few minutes and I will. Okay. Let me retry that. Buddy, you're in the camera. Go lay down. I'll be there. So I'm not sure which one it is, but it's telling me one of them is wrong. It says password must be. I think that password is too long. No, it's not. The hell? All right. Let me try this again. Okay. Nope. All right, let me try something again. Let me see one last thing. Sometimes that last part might not go in. Nope, everything went in. I typed it too. Yeah, I got the email right. That's exactly what I typed in. Alright, it says I've reached the limit. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it says I've reached the limit of how many times I can try, and we gotta let the server reset. So we gotta give it like 20 minutes before I can try again. So it doesn't lock you out. Try logging into your account and see what it says. Come on, some channels. When are we gonna reset? 6 hours. 6 hours to reset on Centranos. Ooh, artifact enhancements up. Nice. 4,700 points. Not bad. Summon rush. We still got all that. Good. That can go ahead and leave. Done with that. Champion training, I need that. All right, it might not let you again for a little bit because, like I said, once we try to log in multiple times. Nice. See, it was about the AI setup need. Sometimes as content creators, we forget to mention things. Yeah, I think it definitely was. It definitely was the setup. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Clan Boss needs to give me some like sacreds today. Actually, I can't even pull him because I already hit Mercy, motherfucker. You suck. Clan Boss, you suck. You suck, Clan Boss. Let's do some Classic Arena real quick while we wait for Oreo. My newest. My newest was this one. Oh, you're talking about my shard pulls. It wasn't bad. I just didn't get my, I wanted Archer. I just didn't get Archer. Clarium said no Archer for you. They said nope. You don't get it. Not once. Not at all. Okay, I hit 500 videos today. Nice. So, see, now that team that you have makes me want to build my Razorward. My hard team, I think, does like 350 million. Something like that. You know, I wouldn't have been mad or upset if it was a Duchess.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty.
'Cause that account does need a Duchess.
Said I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine. I'm here to stay.
You still don't have a Duchess? He has a very unique skill kit. I was looking at it over. I was like, maybe I'll build him. I actually did a whole bunch of builds today for champion guides and stuff like that. But where is he? He's a dark elf right here. Attacks one enemy, heals this champion by 5% of their max HP. Heals this champion by 10% of the max HP. Instead, if they have 50% or less. Attacks all enemies, places a perfect fail on all allies except this champion for 2 turns. Also places a counterattack buff and strengthen champion on this champion for 2 turns. So he does like a Duchess type thing, but on like a 4-turn cooldown. And then heals all allies by 20% of this champion's max HP, then balances the HP levels of all allies will be brought up to the highest one. After balancing, places a ally protection buff on the initial target for 2 turns. So very selfish, kind of crappy. But then it it decreases the cooldown for every 10% he loses on his A3. So no, you got, I don't know. Nice. Thinking I want Foley. I want Foley. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, do I have enough champions I could let go? Enough dupes? How's my Theodore not in one of those? Faction Guardians. Night Revenant. It's time to let Whirlum Frost King. Ooh, wait. We got Theodore. Do I empower Whirlum Frost King or do I empower Fortis? Because Whirlum Frost King will give me a +2. What's up, Pogo? How are you doing, man? How's it going? That's a question right there. Do I empower Fortis or do I empower... Do I empower Whirlum Frost King? Not like I'll ever use Whirlum. Waking up? You getting ready? Are you going into work tonight or no? No, there's nothing else there. He's gonna start the stream soon, begin the grind. Yeah, I just wonder, I guess we're I saw Saf's video on Fortis and he didn't really impress me that much to use him in like arena. You don't use RSL helper. Why, bro? What? Why? Alright. We empowered. We're gonna do this. We're gonna empower Whirlum. +2 Whirlum, baby. He goes from being useless to being slightly better than useless. Let's see. What else? Do I have any other faction guardians? Oh man. No worries, I guess. AI setups are the thing. Ah, damn, that's nice. That is nice. Nope, you have nothing else to +1 or +2 here. Lizardman. I can't wait to +4 my rosin. +4 my rosin. Got another snitch track with. We gotta wait. Orcs. Nope. I'm ready for Centranos, baby. I'm ready for Centranos. Let's go. Let's go. I want Centranos. Oh. Yeah, he does need a buff. He does need a buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it looks... Alright. Looks like I'm gonna +1 my Tyrant. Because we have the extra copy. That was actually like 1,000 points there. I wonder. Ah. Alright, let's take a look. Dwarfs. Still missing 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to get Genzen up to... And then... Yeah. Sylvan Watchers are fucked. I wish we got points for... Oh wait, my artifact enhancements is up, right? Alright, cool. Let's... You know what? We can get this done real quick, too. That way I don't have to worry about it. I know the champion. I want to do... Where is he? I'm gonna bring up Chagor. Bring his up to 16. Let's go with Supreme Kale next. Oh, Bring that up 1. Ooh, that only cost me 600,000 silver. Bring this up 1. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're gonna have to wait a little bit for the server to reset. Oreo. Yeah, it takes about 20 minutes. Once that happens. Let's see, who else did I mess with? Gerda. Yeah, 20 minutes. Let's see, who else? Who else did I want to level up? We'll go ahead and level him up. Ooh, that was a lot. 1.7 million. Jeez, relax. Don't kill my silver. Who else? Who else? Who else? He's good. Gotta put the gear back on him too. No worries, man. No worries. No, not that one. Who did I rip the gear off of? I know I ripped off gear from somebody. Did I put it back? I guess we'll... Oh, was it? No, Tomb Lord wasn't on this account. Chagor was on this account. I did that. I finally figured out a case use for Chagor, guys. I finally figured out what we can use him for. We can use him to solo I don't think this rotation it's a problem. But we can use Chagor to grind no one takes a damn turn because they all fall asleep. Nah, I don't use that for Sand Devil. But so look at it. Like no, you don't get to take a turn. You get to go to sleep. Go to sleep. It is the most safest and reliable run. They take no turns. Poison damage. Click. It's not the fastest run, but... Oh. It's only a 75% chance to put him to sleep. Oreo, you did... These are the pictures that you sent me, right? And you're looking for a hard mode Fire Knight team? Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's take a look here. Alright, so we've got Lanicus, which is great. Which we've got Tomb Lord, which is good. So we've already got a part of a team there. Roxanne, like the Lizardman. Who told you that that was good for Fire Knight? Alright, we got you, Carl. I see that. That's good. Nah. Awakenings don't really matter for that. We got Newt, so that's good. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 right there. I'm looking for ally attack. I'm looking for ally attack. I'm looking for counter attack. We got Martyr, so that's good. Okay. What else do we got? We need something to protect. Ooh, cool. I've got your team. Yeah, I've got your team right here. Ready? Alright. Hard mode Fire Knight team. We're going with Newt. We're going with... I think I have Lanicus. Newt, Lanicus. Tomb Lord. What else did I say? Nut. Bum 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 bum. Where is he? Not there. Let's see. I think you have... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Right there. And then the last spot goes to... Let's say the last spot go to Lady Kimmy. It would either be her or... Oh, you have a Valkyrie. Duh. That's your team, my man. That's your team. Stage 10. Fire Knight. You got Lenithal coming in with the ally attack, increased crit damage. Lanicus coming in with the ally attack and increased crit rate. Nuke coming in with the turn meter manipulation. Tomb Lord coming in with the ally with the decreased speed, along with the decreased defense and the multi-hitter. And then you have Valkyrie coming in with the counter attack. So And then if, honestly, because Lenothrall already brings a shield, you could skip on the Valk and you can put in a Lady Kimmy. Or that one's kind of a little bit of a flex spot for you. You have a Tomb Lord. Not a Tomb Lord, sorry. You have my man, Theodore. And you got a 5-star blessing on him. Yeah, there you go. That's even better. I will warn you though, the speeds are high. The speeds are high, right? We're gonna be pretty high. We're gonna be looking at 2 of them need to be, I want to say like 300-ish, or just shy of it, right? Because we don't have an aura. And then you got a couple of them that are going to be, I think it's like 270 and 280. But yeah, you're good. If you had another newt, you'd be all set. Unless you have one and I don't see it. And if you have one, why isn't it leveled? Yeah, I don't see another newt unless you got something in there. Sure thing. Log out of mine. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that, sir. You didn't have to. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Oreo. All right, just need the password whenever you get a second, please. Actually, while you're getting me the password, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Yep, I still need to wait a little bit. It's telling me I've reached the limit still. Hey, Tupperware, you could feel free to share that UDK. I'll take that. Shit. 3rd UDK. Yeah, so the reason it did that for you is because you're logging in out of your main device, so that's not a problem. For me, logging in from a new device is what's the problem. But yes, we definitely have a team for you. You know what? Let me take a look and see. Google Forms. Let's see. Okay, so I think we already did the one for Jemiah. Yeah. Okay. We just have to run the team there because we need to show them how to play it. Sus was looking for something. What was he looking for? So Ethan is looking for, looks like Hydra? No. Ethan's looking for Iron Twins. And we got 3 Hydras. So we got one of the Hydras that's already done. Sorry guys, I gave you the same message again. Yeah. You know what? I would say just let it reset. Try not to, because we're heading into the weekend. Don't get the account locked. You don't want to get your account locked over the weekend because they will take forever to respond. So just give it some time, and then I'll log into it in a little while, or log into it in the morning. But you definitely have the team. Anonymous, you wanted me to check out that video. Let me check that out real quick. Let's see. I'm not going to play the music just because I don't know what music you're playing and I don't want to get copyright striked. Also, make sure if you guys already haven't, go give my boy some love. Give him a nice thumbs up on the video. And then that's a lot of yellow. It's bright. Oh, okay. So you're playing an AI voice on here. Or are you thinking about playing an AI voice? Damn, bro. Now you really make me want to build that. You really make me want to build that. So I like the starting. I think this is new, right? I don't think you have to put the Like, this is all great, right? The only thing I would say is this right here hurts the eyes, right? It hurts the eyes, the blinking, and a lot of people will turn right off. So I don't know if I can see your. It's not going to show me. But like when you go into your YouTube and you look at your analytics, look and see how far into the video your view drops, right? What your retention rate is, I guess. Yeah. The AI thing is good. What I will say though is I just found out that YouTube is cracking down on a lot of the AI stuff. So make sure you make sure you're good with it, you know, because there's a lot of people that have been deceiving and stuff like that on the platform, and so YouTube's been like really cracking down. I would just make sure you go look at their guidelines before you start posting anything with AI. But all right, it is 3:30 my time. I'm gonna have to head out because I've got. Yeah, well, they had somebody like Mr. Beast saying I'm giving away free iPhones and all this stuff, and they were posting on YouTube. So many people got scammed, so YouTube's like cracking down on it. But yeah, they were just the whole AI thing, and I've stayed away from it because like every software you use now is like AI this, AI that. Let's make an AI video for you. I'm like, no. And I even tried once to just see what like it would look like. Came out like complete dog shit. But anyways, all right. Let's see who we're gonna raid over on Twitch. You know what? Grim Reaper is doing a let's see here. Actually, we're gonna raid Pogo Pink Tie because he's gonna be up in just a minute here. Let's see. I don't want you to send me the final picture because I'm gonna be jealous and I'm gonna have to build it. But Orioles, we'll get on that tomorrow. We'll build that. So I've got you, and I've got just make sure the champions have books and masteries. Because if we need time to assemble those, then we'll give some time. But Valkyrie's gonna need her A3. I don't know if you use Lenotharol, but Lenotharol is actually pretty good. How actually, Oreos, do you have books? That's the first question. Because if we have to book champions, then I might want to look at redoing the comp because, excuse me, I don't want you worrying about books and stuff. Okay, you do have books into them. Yeah, cool. Lenotharol, I'm not gonna lie, Lenotharol is so great. I slept on him for the longest time. But he only got like 4 books. Okay. As long as they have like their main things that we need. So like Newt is booked. Right. How far away are you from Mikage? Let's see. I mean, we could work with a Lenotharol that's not fully booked. Ideally, you only need the A3 booked. But let me see here. me pull the optimizer up. The hell is this? That was weird. That was weird. Let's see. All right. Let's go ahead and can you just like move a little faster? I should probably do this. I'm two epics away. I was like 2 episodes away. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Lenethal is so good. I used them in my last Centranos, and he helped me out so much. Like, I was like, shit, really needed to have him. Um, me too. Me too. Speech to text sucks. Speech to text sucks. All the freaking time. All the freaking time. All the freaking time. It sucks. All right. So we are going to raid Mr. Pogo Pink Tie over on Twitch. And I am going to be heading to bed. I will catch you all tomorrow. And I'll get in contact with everybody for the takeovers. I thank you all very much for the bits, for the subs, for everything that you guys did. Thank you so much. Please make sure you guys follow Mr. Pogo Pink Tie when we rate him. Enjoy his content. He's a great guy, fellow UPSer employee. He does live in LA, but you know that's okay. All right, guys. As always, much love, much appreciation. Be safe, be well, be good to each other. I'll catch you guys next time. Did I rate him? I think I did.